Well, may I have your lordship can name to
Yes.
mention another one matter on 5th of December, your lordship elected to get copy of the items. And get this into file. They are not included. Your lordship was further granted me to liberty was granted to mention the matter. I have annexed the my lord here, this is upon notice. Let it appear, my lord.
Yes.
By the Prime Minister over the government.
Are you mentioning upon notice?
May I be permitted to mention one matter? I have served the notice upon the learned advocate.
What is your urgency?
My lord, the urgency is my land is being utilized without following any acquisition procedure. No formal notice of acquisition has been served.
Give the number. Give the number.
My lord, under compelling circumstances, I have come before my lord. My lord, the state highway authorities are constructing road by encroaching my land. My lord, they are working on a war footing basis. My lord, I am.
Are you mentioning upon notice?
No, my lord, I want to move this as an unlisted motion today or tomorrow, subject at best.
File and give the number. I'll consider.
But my lord,
No urgency of file.
no. Kindly seize my lift. Kindly seize the photographs. They have already encroached.
Anything, sir?
This is my building, and
What
they have
can I
already
make out
encroached.
from these photographs?
They have already encroached, my lord, and they are working on a war footing basis.
Yes, file it.
This will
today,
become
come back
infructuous, my lord.
and File and give the number. I'll consider.
My lord, kindly take it up tomorrow, my lord. Kindly take it up
Give the
tomorrow.
number. Give the number. Let me see. For withdrawal. Upon notice. Didi, to be mentioned withdrawal.
Last occasion on Friday, Mr. Tundicharan, the executive mentioned the matter, but the court officer asked the last order. That last order has.
Requisition has been sent. Dekhe নিন কালকে যদি রাখা যায় to be mentioned.
Lordship, may I permit to mention, Lordship, for upgradation, Lordship. Lordship, the privatization made and constructed a Pakka construction encroaching the PWD land in front of the Lordship.
Upon notice?
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship may be permitted to mention for inclusion, Lordship, a restoration application, Lordship.
Restoration upon notice?
Upon notice, Lordship. Lordship may be permitted to mention, my lord, this matter was dismissed by my lord on 11th May 2022. My lord, we have preferred one recalling application for recalling the said order along with section 5, my lord. But my lord, presently, my lord, the read petition has, my lord, your lordship does not have determination of group 3 matters. But my lord, since the administrative notice I have followed from the cause list, my lord, since we have filed one recalling of the order of which was passed by your lord, my lord, kindly seeking my lord's consideration for the applications to be listed before your
Notice?
my lord. I'm out.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord, for extension of an interim order. The interim order is expired.
Mentioning upon notice?
Yes, lordship. May it be listed tomorrow, my lord, because the interim order is expiring on the 7th.
Lordship, may I permitted to mention. Lordship, property has been acquired and compensation has not been given, Lordship.
Are you mentioning upon notice?
Yes, Lordship. In spite of.
Lordship, may I be allowed to mention one upgradation? Your lordship's monthly list dated item number 96 and 387. Both are acquisition matters, my lord. Land has been utilized without any compensation.
Upon notice?
No, my lord, not served in
Mention
notice.
upon notice.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention?
Yes, sir.
3, 4, 5, 5 matters analogous. But 4 matters have been listed. 1 matter has not been listed.
Let me call the matters. I'll consider.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention for inclusion in the list, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I previously mentioned this matter, but it has been out of list.
What is your urgency?
Your Lordship, the petitioner has invested more than 1 crore, Your Lordship, and right now he is not able to use that land, and his business was shut down because of the liability.
You are mentioning upon notice?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Give the numbers.
My lord, a contempt application, my lord, for the first time. New. My lord, serving notice upon the other side, my lord, I am mentioning on matter, my lord. It was in the east, my lord, on second. Second, my lord, urgency is this, my lord, Public Works Department, my lord. They are going to demolish my land and shop of my client, my lord, without proper hearing and without proper notice. Well, I have already suggested, but it has been served upon notice upon the parties, my lord.
Served?
Yes, yes, yes.
Give the numbers.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter, my lord? My lord, this matter is, my lord, contempt application, my lord.
New content?
New, my lord.
Yes, call the raised list, please.
My lord, item 1, my lord, I am appearing for the applicant. It was mentioned at my instance on last Thursday. I am the applicant and the respondent number 4 to this writ petition. It's a basically for seizure, it's a inaction for seizure of vehicle against, I'm the finance company, ICICI Bank. The writ petition was filed in 2009 with regard to the seizure of vehicle due to default.
State.
No steps was taken by the petitioner till date. So at that time, we have filed affidavit in opposition to the writ petition and also an application for dismissal. I have served notice, but but petitioner postal endorsement has not come back as yet. State was also served with a copy of the writ petition.
This is a group 1 matter.
Not group 1.
No, group 7, motor vehicles. No, it is a group 7 motor vehicles, but on the front sheet, it was wrongly mentioned group 9. And kindly come to the prayer of the writ petition, Lordship will find. And it was mentioned in the top sheet that under Motor Vehicles Act 88, group 9 of the classification is. That is wrong.
So after 2015, the matter was not taken up.
No, my lord.
Violations of section 51 of the Motor Vehicles Act has been challenged in the writ
Yes,
petition.
yes. And race prayers against the private bank, which cannot be allowed by Lordship. Prayer B onwards, it's all.
No, the dispute between the private parties have been settled, I think. In the before the
Possibly because my vehicle was taken in
No, it was, my lord, I'm for the private parties, for
2007.
the bank. It was not settled.
Possession of the vehicle was taken in 2007.
there is an order in 2020
Yes.
settling the dispute before a Lok Adalat. Yes,
It was settled. I'm not aware, my lord. I'm sorry.
Oh, the bank submitted that there were no dues.
Yes.
Loan account statement was on
Yes.
record. The accounts
But petitioner did not.
Possibly vehicle has been sold and the amount has been realized for
Yes.
settlement.
That's why, yes, Mr. Banji is correct.
there was a direction
Your
for
lordship can.
so long back in 2009.
Yes, we have filed our opposition, that is on record, but reply has never been filed. In fact, petitioner did not turn up subsequent dates when it was before Justice Sanjeev Banerjee. Once adjourned and thereafter.
I think you need to serve afresh upon all the other respondents.
My lord. State I need not to serve. For the other respondents, I have to serve afresh. Though I have sent, it was not come back as yet, but I will serve afresh. As your lordship.
This order was in 2015. We are in 2020.
My lord, I will serve again.
Still will not be served since you are appearing.
Yes, yes. Mr. Banerjee is appearing.
None appears for respondent numbers. Registering authority motor vehicles is the state.
My lord, no.
You are appearing for 2 and 3.
I'm a state. 2.
No.
No, not
3
3. 3 possibly. No.
3 is the registering authority motor vehicles department.
Yes.
That also is the state.
That is state.
None appears for respondent numbers 1 and 4. The paragraph
1 and 4.
No, my lord, 4 I am appearing. It's my application.
1
I say bank.
and writ petitioner is
1 and 3. 1 and 3 has to not appear.
no.
Because
3,
that is registering authority Faridabad.
If the writ petitioner is no longer interested, what is your difficulty, sir? Why has the
My
matter
lord,
they have filed the application for dismissal of the writ petition. That is their application. Respondent number 4's application. That is CAN 1 of 2009. That is on board. But no, since Mr. Mitro said that notice to the writ petitioner has not yet been served, it's better not that is completed, then it is.
He's appearing, he is engaged in another court.
In the first matter,
এক নম্বর item.
বিশ্বপ্রিয় সমন মানে অ্যাডভোকেট অন রেকর্ড তার তরুণ
yes, Mr. Shamanta was for the petition.
And since the central act has been challenged, my lord, the additional solicitor general has to be given a notice, my lord.
There was a direction. Let me record that the petition is not there
Not
at
yet.
agenda matter.
No.
Because all the steps need to be taken by the
My lord.
petitioner. কেটে দিন ওটা, পুরোটা কেটে দিন।
My lord.
None appears for the petitioner. ওনাদের appearance টা note করুন। Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 5th March.
অন my lord on
An old matter. Give me a minute, please. Huh? তুমি mentioned এই রাখো। কারণ 2008 মামলা পরে 22nd February.
22nd February
22nd February.
Second
My lord, I would serve afresh in the meantime.
don't need to do anything. I was under the impression that you are the petitioner.
No, my lord. I'm for this one number 4.
Let the petitioner come.
No.
My lord.
Mr. Shamanta is
Great.
appeal.
Let him come on the next
Well.
day. Next. Item 2.
Great.
Well, only
What is the correction necessary?
what date of the order, my lord?
এগুলো কি করে হয় আমি বুঝতে পারি না। অর্ডারের ডেট লিখে দিচ্ছি। Yes, what should be the date?
My lord, in the top, or date of order, my lord, 8/1/2025, instead of 2/4, my lord.
Oh, oh. আপনার। Inadvertent error has crept into the, আপনি আছেন দেখুন। Inadvertent error has crept into the order passed on 8th January 2024. Paragraph in the said order, 8th January 2025 be read as 8th January 2024. Paragraph, the department is directed to incorporate necessary correction accordingly. Paragraph, this order be treated as part of the order passed on 8th January 2024. Next. লাগবে?
একদম দিয়ে দিন।
Item 3.
my lord 3 to 6 similar matter my lord I am appearing for item number 5 I am for 3
Petitioner?
I'm for the petition. We are for the petitioner.
And I am
for extension
for item number 6. No, only one thing I will be saying, my lord. Here the main case is that under the unauthorized occupancy act, they are not given any notice for our part. Only I am going to let it be relegated to the district magistrate to
No,
pass.
no, something else, something, no, not that easy, lordship. It's something else. Kindly fix the date for hearing. We'll conclude the matter. No, this is not our case. Our case is that, no. Our case is that, lordship, in a public interest litigation matter, since respect to a particular party office, Honorable Division Bench was pleased to pass certain orders. Now, to dilute that order and in order to protect that particular building, eviction order and demolition order has been passed. So our specific contention is that that order cannot be passed in the name of implementing the High Court's orders in our premises. If they want to take any step individually, they can. But in the name of implementing their order, that cannot be done. That is our contention. So for that, lordship, kindly fix any that it's
That should be before the bench who has passed the order.
because no, we are not subject matter even. No, we are not.
Under the right of the bill matter, the honorable passed an order, then I am the petitioner. Passed an order, directing here to hear out certain taken action.
No.
After the order was passed, here passed an order for demolition.
ওই একই সঙ্গে
You are able to see that, so giving after certain of the act, you are giving the opportunity, how the order will be passed.
kindly
This is the purpose.
kindly come to page 31 and 32 the order of the division
Even
bill.
in
Bill
no, আমার মাঠে মনে 5448 in 5488 it is lordship 164. In the first item number 3,
First item,
yes, 164 lordship.
First item. Yes.
Yes. Lordship, may I kindly come to page 165?
Directed to be considered.
Here is representation of that particular subject matter. Now I have annexed the entire public interest.
Not the particular subject matter. If any unauthorized construction is found, even beyond the subject matter.
No, lordship, kindly since Hence, we dispose of the present petition by directing the respondent to duly consider the petitioner's representation dated such and such and carry out the prosecution, if required, and take appropriate decision in accordance with law after giving an opportunity hearing to all the concerned parties. If any unauthorized construction,
Yes.
Construction, if any-
Like furniture, it is a plural word. It is not a single.
Lordship, then
term.
kindly come to prayer and pleadings and representation of that particular public interest litigation. I have annexed the entire petition of the public interest litigation.
Immaterial, sir. The order is very clear. Any unauthorized construction whatsoever on the land.
Lordship, I'm kindly fix a date. I will come and satisfy Lordship.
Make the submission. I don't think I should keep it pending any further.
Lordship, for one only any
What is
in
your
this.
prayer in the repetition?
Yes.
You can at best ask for an opportunity of hearing. That's all. Nothing else.
Setting aside of that order, that is demolition order, Lordship.
I will set aside the order and ask the authority to give you an opportunity of hearing. That's all.
But only what there may be a clarification that High Court order cannot be looked into. That is my contention.
You are absolutely wrong, sir. I'll record that you are on a wrong contention.
No, Lordship. Kindly, I have judgment, Lordship, to show that. Kindly fix an edit. It will take 10 minutes or 15
The
minutes.
High Court order is very clear. Any kind of unauthorized construction has
And
to be
Lordship, this matter is going on and
not only which pertains to the PIL.
For a long time, they are taking the chance of.
Absolutely.
kindly,
I'll dispose of it
kindly,
here and
no, Lordship, kindly, please. Your Lordship, kindly fix any date, Lordship, any day.
make your submission.
No. My repetition is specifically that it's in the name of the implementation of that particular order which was passed in respect of particular
Where is the
building.
order in tune? January
Lordship,
10th.
in my petition, page 110.
17 February 2023.
113.
110 in my petition. So item number 3. Finally, this is again that subject matter, public interest litigation. Petition 115.
I'll set aside this order and ask the authority to grant you an opportunity of hearing.
Kindly, Lordship, kindly consider once.
There
Kindly,
cannot be anything further.
once come page 163, Lordship.
163.
63.
Yes.
No.
163.
No,
is
sorry,
the
Lordship.
cause title.
No. Yes, the prayer of that particular petition,
There is
135.
the court can mold prayers, you're aware.
Yes, Lordship, but the order and the representation, if your Lordship kindly look into their
Have you
representation.
challenged the order of PIL?
No, we are not interested. We would not require probably, Lordship, because that particular order is in respect of a particular building, which is a party office, and their entire allegation is that because of that particular building, entire.
Please.
Let me see.
Yes, I've seen the prayer. The prayer is with regard to a particular building.
Yes.
But the PIL deals with all the unauthorized construction in the plot in question.
Lordship, only.
So what you could have
If-
done is you could have challenged the PIL before the
No, Lordship. Kindly see, only in respect of, again, if your
the
Lordship,
prayer.
yes, that is the prayer. And
Order.
no. Order, Lordship, kindly. If any unauthorized construction on the public land is found, then the respondent number 2 will take the expeditious appropriate steps in accordance with law to remove the same.
Any unauthorized construction on public land.
If that particular building is found to be unauthorized,
Is it stated here in the order?
Lordship,
But
if
we
I
cannot
consider,
read between the
no,
lines.
Lordship, if I read
Is
the,
that all your submission?
no, Lordship, kindly, if I read the entire order together, Lordship,
You have already read the entire order.
that is
sir.
the ordering
No,
portion, that
really.
is the only ordering portion. Kindly start from 1164, the ordering,
That is the allegation.
that is the allegation, counter allegation, submission was recorded
The
only
allegation, the representation, then the order. I've seen the order. Doesn't
involving the
really help
matter.
you.
We are of the opinion that the representation
And
submitted by
the
the.
more you make your submission, the more it is coming into my mind that you are illegal encroachers. That is why you are so.
I may be, Lordship, I'm not,
That is why you are
I may
so
be,
tensed up with this order.
no,
You are
Lordship, I may
apprehensive
be,
about the order.
I may be unauthorized construction, but
You will
what,
be given an opportunity of hearing, and if you are unauthorized, it will be removed. The order not for
Only-
once says that it is only for the building.
Lordship,
The order does not say for once that it is only in respect of the prayers, the building. It is all unauthorized construction.
any unauthorized construction in respect to the particular.
Any that
Lordship, I
means-
may be, what I mean say,
Is it stated with regard to the building? No. Then it would not be applicable.
if I say this, Lordship, that their representation is to be considered, their representation is only respect to particular. I'm not saying that I am unauthorized or authorized. I may be unauthorized.
Challenge this order. That it is not.
I'm no, my contention is that, Lordship, in the name of implementing this order, I have cited, judgment is also
Who are
here.
the petitioners in the other matters?
I'm petitioner 4, item number 4. No, no, restrict this one.
I mean, in the name,
The same contention?
Lordship,
Almost same, my lord. 17, I have challenged 17 February 2023 order, which has been passed without giving any opportunity of hearing.
So this order will be set aside, an opportunity of hearing will be granted to you. After that, an order will be passed, right?
Lordship, only,
Heard learned counsels for the parties. তার আগে করুন, today is fixed for extension of interim order. Since it appears that the writ petition itself can be disposed of, comma, the same is taken up for consideration by consent of the parties. Paragraph. তারপরে heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, the order passed by the collector and subdivisional officer, comma, Contai on 17th February 2023 is assailed in the writ petition. Stop. The authority passed the said order as appears from the order impugned, comma, the order was passed in compliance with the order of this court to pass in a PI, in a public interest litigation, being WPA within bracket P, bracket closed, 438 of 2022 on September 26, 2022. Stop. The allegation of the petitioners therein was that on a public land classified as Bastu, comma, an unauthorized and illegal construction was made by the local leaders of one of the political parties. The petitioners submitted a representation before the concerned authority in that regard on 8th August 2022, which was directed to be disposed of by the concerned authority by the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. The Honorable Division Bench further held that if any unauthorized construction on the public land was found, then the second respondent therein would take expeditious appropriate steps in accordance with law to remove the same. Stop. Paragraph. The submission made on behalf of the petitioners herein is twofold, colon dash. Firstly, comma, since the Honorable Division Bench, comma, by the order passed in the public interest litigation, comma, directed the authority to consider the representation submitted by the petitioners therein and further directed demolition of the unauthorized construction as referred to in the representation, comma, the subdivisional officer could not have passed the order impugned in compliance with the said order. Stop. I've recorded that. Secondly, comma, the petitioners were not granted an opportunity of hearing before the impugned order was passed. Paragraph. It is crystal clear. No, the Honorable Division Bench, comma, in the public interest litigation, comma, has in no uncertain terms directed removal of any unauthorized construction on the public land. এটাকে bold করুন. Any unauthorized construction on the public land and has not restricted the order to the unauthorized construction of the building as alleged therein. Stop. The subdivisional officer has therefore rightly directed removal of encroachers from the land in question in compliance with the said order. The petitioners allege that the order was passed without granting them an opportunity of hearing. Paragraph. In view of the above, this court is inclined to hold that since the petitioners since the order impugned, prima facie discloses that the petitioners were not granted an opportunity of hearing by the authority when the order was passed, comma, justice demands that the petitioners be granted such opportunity by the authority before any such order is passed. Paragraph. The order impugned dated 17th February 2023 is accordingly set aside. Paragraph. The subdivisional officer, Mr. Dev?
Subdivisional.
You are appearing for? Yes.
Lordship, the
Yes.
authority under the Act will hear it, Lordship. 1962 Act. That is my contention, Lordship. The authority under at the Act will hear me and proceed with the matter if I am unauthorized.
In compliance with the order, the PIL.
17th February order was passed by the subdivisional officer.
Since it's the 62 Act, he is the authority.
The collector and subdivisional officer.
So that is fourth. SDO is the authority. Fourth respondent.
Well, Lordship, even
Part the direction was given to the respondent number 2 to hear the matter. You know, kindly see. To consider the petitioner representation dated at and carry out what inspection if required and take appropriate steps according to law after giving an opportunity of hearing.
Who is the respondent number 2? Who is he? Yeah.
District magistrate. District magistrate.
district magistrate. Appearing from page 1 to 5.
There is the cause title of the.
Yes, Lordship, 1 to 5.
Second respondent, Mr. Dev, in the PIL, the district magistrate was directed.
And he, item number 6, and see, I have managed the item number 6.
Yes.
I have managed the
I have also done.
Yes,
So,
it is annexed. Yes. So it's the second, that's the district magistrate.
Respondent number
He will not sentence.
subdivisional authority.
My lord, subdivisional officer. And that order will be set aside by the law.
Yes, yes. That is being set aside, but the PIL bench has directed the district magistrate to consider.
Consider that.
No.
Lordship, may I make a submission, Lordship? Even in compliance of the High Court order, Division Bench order, Lordship, then also this act needs to be followed because that has not been said in accordance with law, Lordship.
I'll not add a line further than what the PIL bench has said.
Yes, my lord.
DMT.
He बोला sir. Set as paragraph. As the Honorable Division Bench directed the District Magistrate and Collector, Purva Medinipur, to deal with the issue, the second respondent herein is directed to revisit the issue in terms of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench on September 26, 2022 in WPA within bracket P 438 of 2022 and pass a reasoned order within, Mr. De, 1 month. Within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioners, in accordance with law. Disposed of which apply.
But upon giving at least 7 days time to the respondents for a notice.
For?
For issuing notice for hearing.
No, that is the
At least 7 days notice, my lord.
62 proceeding says, I'll call one by one. If is the same order applicable in all the cases?
Item 4.
With আছে ও দিদি এটা with আছে তো 3 4 5 6 with আছে same order. It's analogously taken up.
Yes. Right. In item number 5, my lord, I am.
Give your names.
Gratefully.
Huh? 4 5 6 chapter. Rajiv, ওই 4টে লাইন হবে লাস্টে। লাস্ট ডিসপোজড অফ ওই 4টে লাইন হবে লাস্ট।
Item 7.
For the petitioner, my lord, my application.
My landed fine, my lord.
You're aware.
My lord, 12th is the date for the appeal. Kindly take up any day after 12th. We have taken the point of limitation, my lord, 459 days delay. The lordships have not condoned but kept the matter along with the application on 12th. Kindly keep on any day, my lord, because the documents, my lord, of the writ court were not annexed to the stay application. Their lordship directed us.
Monthly list of March.
February, my lord, is not. They're
Not
suffering for so
necessary.
long, my lord. February, my lord.
Mention in the meantime if it is disposed of. In view of the observation made in the order passed on 15 January 2024, let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of March 2024.
Item 8.
I think the market the land that was not up to by the
Who is appearing for the applicant?
that means my lord, he has not come. Permit my lord to allot two person who are demarcated the that's what.
Yes, 2 names have been suggested. Survey past lawyers.
Then my lord, you are not part.
So, but the applicants are not there today.
My lord, that is
Not necessary.
my lord, that you have the officer to do their but I have
Two names have been suggested by the learned Registrar General. One is Sri Jagannath Ghosh and Sri Shuman Das. Yes.
Inspect.
Sri Shuman Das is Bachelor of Engineering, I find, Civil Engineering. So I think it will be better if he goes. Seen the report of the learned Registrar General. Sri Shuman Das, comma, advocate slash structural engineer, is requested to conduct field verification in terms of the order passed on December 8, 2023 and submit a report to that effect before this court on the adjourned date. Because this order is very clear. In presence of the parties and all, it's stated in the order. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 1 month should be sufficient. 7th March.
I'm grateful.
Paragraph, a copy of this order along with a copy of the order passed on December 8, 2023. The petitioners are directed to. Please serve a copy of these orders. The petitioners are, the applicants petitioners are directed to yes.
They are not taking our copy. They are registered, they are communicating. So register will serve the.
No. I had asked the registrar to give me 2 names. That's all. The petitioners will communicate.
And the names were
That had no. It will be communicated to the petitioners. I only asked for names from the registrar. Registrar General will not be communicated.
okay, madam.
The petitioner is right to communicate this order along with a copy of the order passed on December 8, 2023 to Mr. Das at the earliest.
I will communicate the order.
Today's
Who-
order and the earlier order.
Yes, earlier, both the order. I'm grateful, madam.
Item 9.
First time, my lord, contempt application.
Please serve and come back. First March. Rajiv, returnable 1st March.
টাইমটা বাড়াবো যশা বলেছে না পার্টিকুলার টাইম
My application, madam.
Yes.
The earlier occasion, the matter was dismissed as I could not appear.
Have you served the respondents?
Affidavit of service duty.
Rajiv.
Madam.
And 2 of 2022. Affidavit of service, restoration order. করে দিন তো। WPA তে order করুন। Let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 motion on 6th March. It is restored.
Yes.
The writ petition will appear as a motion on 6th March. Please serve a further notice to the respondents.
All the respondents.
All the respondents.
Only notice.
Only for the writ petition.
Well, read petition I have served, 2 affidavit of service there. Read petition I have served and the restoration petition I have served. 2 affidavit of service is there.
Let it appear, let me see. 6th March. Next.
Item 11.
So 11 and 12 are the same matter. Both are disposed of with granting liberty to the petitioner to file a comprehensive representation within 2 weeks after reviewing of the annual vacation. That was the order dated 5th October 2023. At that point of time, the wife of the petitioner was admitted in Vellore, suffering from cancer. So I prayed for extension of time to make that representation. In both the matters, one is the same. Your Lordship, 2 weeks after the annual vacation. That was
2 weeks from date,
2 weeks from that.
the petitioner seeks extension of time to submit the comprehensive representation as allowed in the order passed on October 5, 2023. Paragraph. Heard learned counsels for the parties. এটা শুরুতে দেবেন না? Paragraph. The petitioner is at liberty to submit the comprehensive representation within 2 weeks from date. Paragraph. The remaining portion of the order shall remain unaltered. Urgent certified website copy. Urgent certified website copy. Can dispose of. Twelve also same order?
Same order.
Same order, 12.
Grateful to your Lordship.
I'm to the respondent number 4.
Applicant petitioner, Lordship.
Yes?
Applicant petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, a certificate for gratuity, a proceeding was pending before certificate officer Howrah, Lordship. We filed a writ petition before your Lordship for expeditious disposal of the same, and Lordship had directed 2 months' time to dispose of the certificate proceeding. It was not done. We came up with the contempt application. When the contempt application was taken up by your Lordship, it was submitted on behalf of the certificate officer that compliance has been done. Compliance report was filed, no copy was served upon me. I don't know what were there. But Lordship, the present condition is, Lordship's order has not been complied. Some post-dated check were issued by a third party, not the respondent employer.
You wanted to file a supplementary affidavit.
No, Lordship,
Are you
the
ready with
contempt
it?
was disposed of by Lordship depending upon their compliance report. But I don't know what was there, Lordship. No copy was served upon me.
Copy has
But
been served.
no, never. Never,
Yes,
Lordship.
served, everything has been recorded, Lordship, compliant report.
Copy was not served.
Submitted before
Copy
your
was
Lordship,
not served.
and check already handed over. After that, what happened, I don't know.
Before the date on which the contempt was disposed of, the first post-dated check was dishonored by the bank. And the post-dated checks were issued by some Orbit
When
Vincom
was the
private.
contempt disposed of?
Lordship, the contempt was disposed of on 10th of August 2022.
10th of August.
The certificate proceeding is still pending.
It's a different case. Give me a minute, please. Didi, কি দিয়ে দিলেন এটা?
Ajmer Molla.
13টা দেবেন তো। That's why it's not tallying with what you are saying. It's a different case altogether. 14 দিয়েছেন আপনি। 022. You were present when the contempt application was disposed of.
Yes, Lordship. I made
And check
submission.
has been handed
I
over,
made
Lordship.
submission that the compliance has not been done, but their report was filed before Lordship.
এটা তো কেন নেই 13-তে?
The certificate is still pending, Lordship, and nothing has been done since that time. And the checks issued by some Orbit Vincom were dishonored.
So that's a separate cause of action.
Yes.
Lordship, this relates to Lordship's order in the writ petition, Lordship.
কেন আছে আপনি তো মামলাটাই ফাইলটাই ভুল দিয়েছিলেন আমার
It's a continuing cause of action, Lordship, since the writ petition. Certificate proceeding is still pending, Lordship.
certificate case has not been disposed of.
No, Lordship.
I don't know after. Without notice to me, Lordship matter.
No. We have.
Can
we
you
have
show the
had
affidavit
notice.
of service?
Did you mention upon notice?
Yes.
এটা কে রিসিভ করেছে?
Huh.
Lordship, notice was served upon him.
When contempt application when filed.
Not contempt application.
No, Lordship.
The can.
I had served, Lordship. It is not.
Can I copy?
When did you serve?
It was served on him on 12th of August 2022.
2022.
What
We are in 24 now.
Lordship, the file was not coming. We pursued for a long time, Lordship.
Separate cause of action is
And
right. Lordship
in
kindly
that, no.
direct
This
them
is
to
this
file
is
the
this is
separate
the
writ petition.
continuing cause of action, Lordship. Lordship's order has not been complied.
Matter was disposed of and the contempt application was disposed of, then what remained? And check
Where
already
is-
handed over
No, check
with
already
the-
dishonored.
with consent of
It
the
is a
applicant.
separate cause of action.
But Lordship, the certificate
With the
proceeding
consent
is
of the
still
applicant, Lordship matter was
They
disposed of.
have
Then what
submitted
remains?
that the certificate has been disposed of, certificate proceeding, but it is still pending.
That was the direction. To
Yes,
dispose of the
Lordship.
certificate proceeding.
Lordship's direction was that by Lordship's order dated March 22, 2022 in WPA 4856 of 2022, Lordship. Lordship had directed to consider and dispose of the certificate case pending before him within 2 months
Yes,
from the
yes.
date of communication of this order. It is still pending, Lordship.
Do you have the brief with you? The compliance report?
Blank report.
Please show me the order by which the certificate case was disposed of.
Certificate case was not disposed of, Lordship, but with the consent of the applicant, Lordship, check has been handed over and thereafter, Lordship, contempt proceeding has been brought.
The primary direction was to dispose of the certificate case.
Yes.
Has that been complied with?
No.
Thereafter, what happened, I do that instruction.
Please take instructions and come back. Because the direction was disposal of the certificate.
Yes, Lordship.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph learned counsel for the applicant submits that the order under contempt has not been complied with and the order passed on 10th August 2022
Yes, Lord.
disposing of the contempt application needs to be set aside / reviewed. Needs to be reviewed. Set aside. Needs to be reviewed. Paragraph learned counsel for the respondents seeks to take instructions in this regard. Paragraph let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th February.
Lordship.
Application টাই আছে আজকে হ্যাঁ করে দিন treated as an days list করে দিন ক্যানেই অর্ডার হবে এটা কিন্তু হ্যাঁ the application is treated on is treated as on days list করে দিন next
Grateful, Lordship.
Corporation কোথায়?
yes supplementary affidavit
I cannot raise my face to my lord.
not
Because-
ready
No, because I have to pray another extension. That's why. How can I do it by looking your lordship's face?
Mr. Basu has a very nice way of putting things.
What can be done?
Please be ready on the next occasion.
Don't embarrass me, my lord. Give me a last chance so that I can come with that
The learned
application.
counsel for the petitioners seeks further extension of time to use the supplementary affidavit as sought. Paragraph, as a last chance, the prayer is allowed.
Give me 3 weeks time.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 5th March.
আশা করছি তাদের পারবো না তাহলে যা হবে হবে
Next.
Great.
I appeal for the petitioner, Lordship.
I am happy to get respondent. I already filed the report.
In the report, it has been stated that there are disputes with the other neighbors.
To diet.
My lord, I have taken instruction that is a correct picture, that there are some disputes. Lordship may dispose of the writ petition. I may take steps against those neighbors, my lord. With respect to the frontage opening to the road, Lordship, we have, that has been sorted, Lordship. We have got the possession of whatever was on in our
So, your
land.
grievance has been redressed.
Lordship, my grievance has been redressed. With respect to the other disputes with the neighbors, Lordship, that I shall take up.
Private part.
Lordship, that is I shall take up
That's a private
separately.
dispute, you can deal with it separately.
Lordship. Lordship, at liberty, Lordship may record that
Not necessary.
I shall be free to.
Not necessary. You have the liberty.
No,
to
I have the
constitution
liberty.
altogether.
I always have.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that his grievance, insofar as the state respondents are concerned, has been redressed, and the writ petition may be disposed of. Paragraph, since nothing further remains to be adjudicated in the writ petition, comma, the same is disposed of. Paragraph, there shall, however, be no rest to cost as is referred to. This one.
I'm grateful.
Next.
Item 16.
16.
For the petitioner,
Yes.
unfortunately, my lord, despite several attempts are made to contact the client is not making any contact with us.
So what will you,
So,
what will you tell?
matter may kindly be adjourned and fix it to the next monthly list. It is my humble prayer.
It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that he is unable to contact his client. Paragraph, on prayer of the petitioner, let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of March 2024.
Good.
My lord, this is my application.
Respondents?
Yes. Now, my lord, in the process, my lord, I have already argued time and again the matter adjourned at their instance.
Your
And
argument is over, I find. I have taken
yes,
note of it.
everything is over, my lord. I tell your lordship. How? What he is saying? My lord,
Mr. Bandyopadhyay is also there.
yes. Mr. Guchait is no more in the panel.
He has been given special permission in this case because I find his name recorded.
Yes, my lord, but in the process, my lord, kindly appreciate. Well,
Several adjournments. you have
yes,
taken.
several adjournments. My lord, what they did, they filed 3 reports. One occasion, they said 9CB issued. Then I challenged your lordship, directed them to file a report to them and produce the 9CB notice. Then said, no 9CB notice issued. And that too, a long back, the third report that has been filed. Third report filed in the month of 2022, 14 July 2022, saying that no report, my lord, has been filed. This is the third report. And time and again they are taking time.
So if there is no 9-3B, there is no proceeding
No,
at all.
nothing, man, proceedings admittedly lapse. What? How they can improve their case?
As a last chance. Please be ready on the next occasion. Didi, eta phero diye deben.
My lord, may I request, considering the scenario, my lord, kindly fix at the top, my lord. Otherwise, I will not get chance. Kindly, my lord.
Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks further accommodation. Paragraph as a last chance, comma, the prayer is allowed. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on February 29th February, fairly at the top.
Deeply obliged to us.
It has been substantially heard, I find.
Yes, but everything is admitted. They are saying that on the basis of a circular which has been issued pursuant to the division bench of this honorable court, your lordship in so many occasions had gone through the judgment and held in my favor that compensation has to be paid under 2013 Act. Taking into consideration, my lord, the Adijan Bibi of the Supreme Court.
No proceeding, no
Nothing.
9(3)(b), no fund. So what remains?
Obliged to.
Please come back next. Next.
Madam, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
in this matter, your lordship directed to submit report.
KMC?
Yes, ma'am. KMC submitted report.
Do you
KMC,
want to use an exception to the report?
no, my lord, there is no requirement of
Not required.
exception.
Very
My lord, admitted that they are using the land. They have not formally acquired the land, but they are using the land. Kolkata Corporation has admitted in their report. Your lordship, page number 3, para 7, lord, of the report submitted by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. And Kolkata Metropolitan Development Authority earlier submitted report. In that report, they have admitted that they have acquired 2 decimals of land and compensation has been paid. But regarding the rest of the land, the compensation has not been formally acquired, but being used by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation for road, and they have admitted in paragraph 7 that using, developing, maintaining.
They say they are only maintaining the road.
No, maintaining, not maintaining, my lord. No, my lord. I am reading, my lord. Kindly allow me. Kindly.
Was allowed to be used by the public for law. Now all of a sudden he's coming up when the proportion maintaining, taking that proportion taking over the land.
No, my lord. I am just kindly allow me to read the portion, my lord. Para 7. The joint survey report indicates that as per claim of the petitioner, the western side of the plot is beyond acquisition and is used as metal road. The road, including its stage of approximately 21.00 meter with varying from such and such, is named the New Rajpur Road. The western portion of the acquired land is used as a public thoroughfare. This is public thoroughfare. This is the term they have used for a long period without any objection from any quarter. As a matter of fact, the public, not only the locality but also in different areas, have been using the adjoining areas, including its traces, as public thoroughfare. Whoever is the owner of the said area now turn to the public thoroughfare. The owner of they are dedicated the said areas in the dedicated to the public use for its use of public thoroughfare. We have not dedicated, my lord. In this regarding this statement, I have objection. It may be found that New Rajpur Road is a very long motorway and the same is naturally confined to the said areas of land. Kolkata Municipal Corporation has not acquired any portion of the land of the said site for any purpose. Since the said areas are used by the public thoroughfare and motorway, Kolkata Municipal Corporation has merely improved.
Yes.
That is, the said road for proper use of the public thoroughfare and has been maintaining and making restoration works as and when necessary for public use for the public road. My lord, in this regard, my lord, do not report a judgment, my lord, but on coordinate bench passed order,
Please show me.
my lord. Lordship, my lord, Justice Vivek Chaudhary passed the order. My lord, page 2, I am reading, my lord. Now the petitioner has page 2, my lord, judgment. Petitioner has claimed compensation for the land being plot number such and such, which was acquired when it was shown as vested. It is not in dispute that the petitioner land was utilized for the purpose of construction of 1 BB road and fencing. Therefore, the petitioner is entitled to get compensation in accordance with the present provision of land. Lord, using the land, that is why first order, my lord. So they are using the land which has not been acquired without giving notice. That has been used as municipal road, my lord. No,
The KMC has no power, no authority to acquire. Acquisition is done by the state only.
Nobody has acquired because it is being used since long, since my land say, since when it is used by the public, it's a pass by the road. It's a main road. All of them are since long.
So it is admitted that his land is being used as a road.
I don't know, but I don't know.
No, that is.
I don't know. But it is a public road.
I have all documents. Even, my lord, corporation.
Dedication will have a judgment of 1993 court SCC.
My lord, I have been paying taxes to the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord. I have deed, I have record, my lord.
পেজ কত
Is it?
এটা এই অলগদা পেজ কত এটা
Paragraph, Mr. Ghosh.
1994 এসসি পেজ কত ফোর এসসি কত আমায় দিন আমি দেখে নিচ্ছি এক্ষুনি নিয়ে নিচ্ছি
Here, the owner of the property by his own volition permitted the property to be used as a road.
He has not said it's a long period of time.
No, my lord. The owner can dedicate.
Where is it stated? Implied dedication.
See no ground because of the contract granting of the court road. The applicant has dedicated one of the property for the use for passing and passing by the public at large and as such the street in terms of section 13A of the Act.
My land.
Wait, sir.
Is right. The property for the benefit of the public, the use of the property is always shall be the public. Any space vessel one of the LA road or footway dedicated to the public by the owner of for passing and passing. But takes the character of the street and one of the remains under control of the owner. The owner has no right at time to prevent the public from using the same. But let it prevent the public.
Next line.
When the owner of the property has like no position property to be converted.
It is only under this situation that he cannot claim compensation.
That is with your compensation, but if it is not, but he has to have the step property belongs to him.
It's the recorded owner and it's not in dispute.
He has to prevent the public. It's not that. Today, my lord, it is prevent. Road is not there. We will not maintain that. We will not maintain that.
This judgment, I'm afraid, is not applicable. This is only when the owner himself donates.
The owner does not, my lord, by impliedly.
Where is that stated here? It is not. Where is the provision?
That's what my lord impliedly. Dedicated to Bharata.
It is not there. There is no. There cannot be any implied dedication. Where is it? Please do not read between the lines. There cannot be any implied dedication.
Implied dedication, if he does not object at the time of long use, then it is implied dedication.
He is objecting.
Last line, last line.
It is only when he voluntarily hands over, he cannot claim. But here there is no voluntary handing over. Yes, Mr. Ganguly.
My lord, I have already used my affidavit. I have said that land we are not using. Paragraph number 6. It starts from paragraph number 4. My affidavit.
Who can be the acquiring authority besides the state? Can anyone acquire?
No, but we are not using that land.
Not necessary. Since you have acquired, you have to pay compensation.
Now, how can it?
It is admittedly the petitioner's land.
We have not acquired that part of land, your lordship.
And it is admittedly used as a road.
Your lordship, kindly see. Now, let me read it out. Let me read it out. Paragraph number 4. Now I shall state the following for the effective adjudication of the effect which has been ventilated in the writ petition, the Act State Agreement. A proposal of requisition and acquisition of the land, including RS Dag number 686 of Moja, Bedmasar, jail number such and police station, Jadavpur, was received from the Kolkata Metropolitan Development Authority under memo number such and such dated 15/6/1985, and the same was vetted by Metropolitan KMDA. Then you can see.
No, that part there is no dispute at all.
Then
one part was acquired, utilized, given to the KMDA,
but
they utilized.
This particular portion of land has not been acquired by this state, but it is. I have stated in paragraph number 4.
But it is
paragraph number 6. You lordship, kindly let me read it out. The paragraph number 6. It is respectfully submitted that paragraph number 6 of my affidavit. It is respectfully submitted that a joint survey was conducted with the representative of the Special Land Acquisition Officer, South Chowbis Pargana, First Land Acquisition Collector, Kolkata Metropolitan Development Authority, and the petitioner herein. After conducting the joint inspection, it came to the surface that the area of measuring, particular this 0.02 acre of land plot is in use, which was acquired from the petitioner by the state authorities, and the land measuring about only we have acquired 0.02. The land measuring about 1 quarter 9 chatak 37 square foot has neither acquired nor utilized by the state authority. We have acquired only 0.02.
No, regarding acquiring of 2 decimals, I have already admitted that chapter has been closed. But regarding the
Pollution. What? Pollution for implied pollution could be made. It's not the about yes, surrender by the.
Please show me the word implied in the entire judgment. Because that it cannot be implied. Judgment cannot say implied.
Say, if the pollution means it is allowed to be used.
Own volition means when a person donates. Very clear. There cannot be any implied donation. Yes, Mr. Talukdar, anything to add? Now the 3 authorities have to take care of this. The petitioner cannot suffer.
To the extent below, what my understand as Mr. Ganguly has 0.02 acres, that is
no dispute
from that plot.
No dispute.
In my report, I have annexed all the documents.
No dispute with regard to that part at all.
And the rest of the portion of that plot, we are not in no way concerned. We have not utilized an inch of beyond that acquired portion. And one submission, my lord, on the earlier occasion also I have stated, my lord, I have submitted. If your lordship kindly considers the 2 documents annexed with the writ petition,
Lordship, kindly come to the page 16.
Yes.
Page 16. This is the Lordship will find the deed of gift. Predecessor interest got this land, and the very 16 Lordship will find the second line. 2 kata 800 taka. The land measurement is important here, Miller. 2 kata 800 taka.
Yes.
So, Miller, this is being gifted. If you Lordship kindly now come to the another deed annexed to the writ petition at page is 23. It starts from the 23.
Yes.
The first one is the sale deed, and this is the deed, gift deed. Horidashi was the donor.
Shravani Banerjee is the petitioner.
Page 25 is the comes.
Yes.
Again, where is my deed of gift? My deed of sale. July 9, 1974, the donor has become the sole owner, sole and absolute owner of the land 2 kata 8 chatak, a little more or less. So 2 kata 8 chatak was the donor heading title. In the next paragraph, Mr. Lordship kindly, the later stage, number 2, Roman number 2, we mentioned that at a later stage, upon physical measurement of the above mentioned property, it is found that the area of the land is at measuring 2 kata 15 chatak.
Yes.
So donor was the owner of 2 kata 8 chatak. Here the reciter, by recital, he cannot acquire title in respect of the land which the donor admittedly was not the owner. By deed of sale, he became the owner of 2 kata 8 chatak. How it can be 2 kata 15 chatak and 8 square feet?
At a later stage, upon physical measurement, this was found.
They are maybe
I'm
different
to
from
myself.
record to
What-
physical measurement.
আর বলতে দিন না দাদা আমি তো
Please
in
come to
respect
5.
of the land, in respect of the land, even if it is a single square feet. So, one cannot go beyond the deed of conveyance. Deed of conveyance made him Miller owner of 2 kata 8 chatak only. So what step?
We have to read the deed as a whole. We have to read the deed as a whole.
Yes.
Initially, it was found that it was 2 katas 8 chotaks. Then upon physical verification, it was found that it was 2 katas 15 chotaks.
With the owner, the donor was not the owner of the land. How he or she can give more than he owns?
And please come to 5.
My lord, it goes against the basic principle. One cannot confer a better title than what he possesses.
No, the title is in the deed itself, so that is not an issue. And the Roman 5, please come to Roman 5, which says that it was constructed by the KMC without the knowledge and consent of the donor.
And Roman 4.
Roman 5.
The donor KMC, a part of scheduled land, public road has been constructed by the KMC without knowledge. Yes, I'm not on that. I'm on the title part. Whether this deed of gift would confer title on the donee, my lord, in respect of 2 kata 15 chatak, which
13 chotaks.
Yes.
Yes, because there is an explanation to that in the deed itself.
In the deed of gift.
In the deed of gift, yes. The next paragraph explains it.
But the sale deed, what was required, my lord, what step? In hard deed, my lord, there no step was taken to for rectification of that. Sale deed. I am not owning or possessing certain thing, I'm gifting it to someone else. Would it be possible?
Without additional the land, you want to compensate.
Lordship kindly comes
to page
26. Though, my lord, I am not in no way concerned, my lord, of what I have submitted. But to assist the honorable court, my lord, I am making this submission. Here the anomaly lies.
No, Lord, kindly comes to
And-
page 26. Para Roman 4.
Incomplete, please. He has not completed.
My
Yes.
lord, this is one, my lord, very vital thing, my lord, to be looked into, my lord. My humble submission is without rectifying the sale deed, the title deed of the donor. Well, this quantum of land cannot be taken cognizance of.
Disputed question of fact.
It raises the disputed question of fact. And if that be so, my lord, it court would not let you said.
Let the petitioner respond.
Yes. My lord, one submission from
Yes.
what is submitted from the KMC citing the judgment. My lord, on this proposition, I have not read that judgment, but there are the conduct, if it is utilized for long years, and the petitioner did not raise any voice, the acquisition was made long before. Here, the waiver, the principle of waiver acquisitions applies. And I was not aware that my learned friend would be citing that. And there are judgment, my lord, also those that are about judgment, P.L. Sridhar's judgment, who voluntarily relinquishes his right by not raising his voice.
Allowing public to do it.
My lord,
You are on waiver or acquiescence.
waiver acquisition. That's applied.
Implied word. And my lord, I have got the two words are implied at the head note and in the judgment.
Head note is you are aware.
Inside, my lord, shall be presumed to have dedicated. That word is there.
Where is it?
You can see, my lord, paragraph 9.
Paragraph 9.
Paragraph 9. The cal code and the lower evidence code on acquisition of the evidence came to the conclusion that the Bharata was a passive accessible to the public. The court below found as a fact that the Bharata was being used for about 2 decades by the public for passing and repassing. It was said that the Bharata was a street in terms of section Sarkasa. The judgment of the High Court upheld the finding of the court below on the following reason. It has been held in the case by all the three courts that the plaintiff Bharata was a street and it had been so used since the very beginning. On evidence, all the courts have come to the conclusion that the Bharata was a passive accessible to the public. These were used by the members of the public as a means of access. The owners had no right at all hours to prevent other person from using the space. The plaintiff justice could have appeared in the witness box. It reports that there was a dedication of Bharata to the public and the owners could always stop and give passerby from using the same. In cross-examination, he admitted that the owners they were not executed from passing and repassing to these spaces. This course of conduct on the part of the owner in the theory. Then education. Of intent and may be drawn from evidence. On evidence that courts have found the public use Bharata without any date or hindrance. In our opinion, the question whether a particular space is steep or not is essentially a question of fact. Some user can be evidence of dedication. Dedication can be inferred from public interrupted users for a substantial period of time. A way shall be presumed. Way shall be presumed to have been dedicated as a street where it has been used by the public for 20 years. It has been this case. The public have availed themselves of its dedication and have used Bharata as a street because these were so open. The public used that tacitly, if not expressly, from user of long duration and inference of dedication to the public naturally alive. If a street act of interruption by the owner is of much more weight upon a question of intention than making acts of enjoyment It's a but it says there is not a single instance where there was an interruption by the owner which can be said to be negation of the idea of mitigation. That the land was devoted to the public use is the finding of all the courts of presumption arising from long uninterrupted usage of by the public is so strong as to dispense with all inquiry actual intention of the owner of the soil, and it is not even material to require to do the owner of the soil work on evidence that courts have informally come to the conclusion that the public has a right to pass and depart the veranda, the question, and the same as it are within the meaning of the term as defined and referred and treated can be allowed to contest this finding of fact in this court. Then the court, but after that, their observation of.
Yes, you have made your case. Yes.
Dear Lordship, kindly, I am regarding the quantum blood, I am explaining something blood. Page 26 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Page 26.
Yes.
Para Roman 4. That as a part of the above mentioned land measuring 1 kattha 3 shatak 16 square feet was acquired by the Calcutta Metropolitan Development Authority (CMDA) in the year 1986. The donor continued to be the owner in respect of the remaining land excluded from acquisition. Such remaining land measuring 1 kattha 9 shatak 37 square feet more fully and particularly described in the schedule 2 of the written hereunder.
Yes.
That afterwards donor has come to know that upon a part of the said schedule 2 mentioned remaining land plot of land, a public road has been constructed by the KMC without knowledge and permission and consent of the donor. Lord, I am answering. This will answer. This portion will answer. My learned friends.
What is the step?
Holy
That,
sir.
what is the step that the donor has taken? What steps have the donor taken?
Then subsequently it was being aggrieved, donor was compelled to file a writ petition before the Honorable High Court at Calcutta, seeking justice in her favor. Mother filed writ petition. She became unable. Thereafter donated to daughter. Now daughter has come before your lordship, my lord.
Where is the writ petition?
That is the number, writ petition being WP number 23290W of 2012 is pending before the Honorable High Court.
So how can a second writ petition come on the same cause of action?
No, my lord, that was withdrawn. 2 writ petitions were withdrawn.
Where is that
Thereafter,
order?
this writ petition has been filed.
Where is that order of withdrawal?
That has been mentioned, my lord. And one writ petition has been withdrawn before your lordship because there was confusion. Shravani Banerjee and Sarvani Banerjee. That writ petition was withdrawn. Before that, mother's writ petition was technically there was some problem, and that was also withdrawn.
Are you aware of the withdrawal?
Is 5 of the writ petition.
Are you aware of the withdrawal?
No, paragraph 5 and 6 of the writ petition. Perhaps it's not withdrawn.
No, that was withdrawn. That was withdrawn.
During pendency of the writ
During pendency, the deed of gift was executed.
the deed of
That there is no bar.
Yes.
Filed in the year 2022.
and the writ petition was withdrawn. 6.
Yes.
24. 28.
Leave to file an application.
That is it.
The primary question is the mother purchased the property. Page 16.
Yes, ma'am.
It was 2 kathas, 8 chotaks. How could she gift 2 kathas and 13 chotaks?
No, regarding quantum, my lord,
Yes.
what will be my actual quantum which is used by the corporation?
That will depend-
I shall not get more compensation than my quantum.
But that will depend on your deed.
Lord, in the deed, my lord, schedule is in the schedule, my lord, it has been written that your lordship
Yes.
2 কাঠা 8 শতক জমি মাত্র.
In the first deed.
In the first deed, my lord.
But she has gifted 2 kathas, 13 chotaks and 8 square feet. How?
সালে আসছে।
No, my lord. He was not gifted 1 katta, 9 chotak, 37 square feet.
Please come to the schedule. Page 32.
Page 32, that is schedule 1.
That is the entire property gifted.
Yes. No, no.
Yes.
That is schedule, page 10, schedule Roman 2, my lord. That part has been gifted. Piece and parcel of land measuring about 1 katta, 9 chotak, 37 square.
Question of fact, এখানে adjudicate করা যায় না।
Schedule 1 has been mentioned that this was the total land. Subsequently, the remaining portion has been gifted. That is schedule Roman 2.
After acquisition of 1 katta 3 chotaks, the remaining portion 1 katta 9 chotaks have been gifted.
Yes.
Yes.
37 square.
But the total area shown is 1 katta, 2 kattas and 13 chotaks. How? Because she purchased 2 kattas and 8 chotaks.
Lord, in the
And the
corporation,
rich code, I'm afraid, cannot deal with
Lord,
this.
I am coming to in the corporation, the quantum has been recorded and I have been paying taxes.
That is a
to
different issue.
Kolkata Municipal.
altogether. You are relying on the deeds. That is the basis of your title.
Yes, my lord, did schedule 1, my lord, I have been gifted, my lord, and that if there is any defect, my lord.
So the writ code cannot correct that defect.
No, there is no question of correction, my lord. The land, the portion of land which has been, which is being used by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, I should be compensated only for that portion, my lord.
What is that portion?
That is according to me 1 katta 9 chotaks, my lord.
How do you come to that portion? By subtracting the acquired portion. So if the total portion is wrong, then this is also wrong.
Then, my lord, I have
This
to take
is-
further instruction, my lord, because
Please
no,
do
my
that.
lord, in the deed,
The court is not convinced. Please do that. There are two issues. One is you have
yes,
been
yes, my lord, that is
you have been donated.
a matter of record, I cannot deny.
Have been donated more than what your donor had. Yes, this is the first issue. So out of that, a portion has been acquired and the other portion is utilized. If the total portion is wrong, then these two portions are also wrong, consequently. This is the first issue. Second issue, you have not raised any objection. In fact, the road has been used right from your donor's time.
Yes.
Even before the land was given to you,
She
the road
herself
is there.
filed writ petition. One filing writ petition is more than objection.
When was the from
After filing
Since when was
objections,
the land
she had come to file the writ petition. So objection was already there from the previous owner, my mother.
When was the road constructed and when was the writ petition filed? Please come back with these instructions. These are vital. These are
Yes,
necessary.
that I shall file one supplementary evidence in that regard, my lord, regarding quantum and regarding first objection was raised after going through the writ petition file, my lord. In that writ petition, the objections are there.
When was the first objection raised? That is
Yes,
important.
yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord.
To the reports, everything has been unveiled. Nothing
Heard learned counsels for the parties.
supplementary evidence নিয়ে আসবে
Two
কোথায়?
primary issues have cropped up during consideration of the writ application.
এখন তো আমার মায়ের উপরে আসছে
Firstly, comma,
সেই তুমি অন্যায় করো নি তোমার বাপ করেছে সেই হরিণের
সে তো না তুমি 2022 সালে আসছো না
the title deed of
everything has been
Srimati
unveiled.
Horidashi Bhattacharya demonstrates that she purchased more or less 2 kattas, 8
But
chotaks
may I
of
take
land.
leave, but I have another fees. একটু বলে দিও আমাকে বলে দিও কবে ফিস হবে
From her vendor. The said owner transferred two kathas, 13 chotaks, 8 square feet of land to the present petitioner by virtue of a deed of gift dated 29th October 2013. Stop. There is no explanation as to how the erstwhile owner donated land measuring 2 kathas, 13 chotaks and 8 square feet, despite
1.65.
acquiring title in respect of 2 kathas, 8 chotaks of land. Stop. Secondly, it is not in dispute that the road in question was constructed long time back and has been continuously and is being continuously used by the public at large. The deed of gift demonstrates that the road was in existence when the land was gifted to the present petitioner. Stop. It is not clear as to whether the petitioner or the erstwhile owner raised her voice to such user by the public. Voice against such user by the public. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to take instructions. You want to come back with a supplementary affidavit?
Yes, if required, I shall file supplementary affidavit.
Lordship will kindly record one line regarding the acquired portion 0.02. The petition has no grievance.
That is already recorded in the earlier.
Already, I
That is not the dispute at all.
No, not.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to use a supplementary affidavit in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear on the same heading on 5th March.
Yes. My lord,
Please serve advance
one
notice.
thing, Lord, I am just referring to your lordship, Lord.
This is the core issue.
Page 21, read petition.
Yes.
The land has been described in decimal. That is 6 decimal. Equivalent to arai katha. This means arai katha. Page 21. 6 decimals is more than arai katha. Not 2. That has been roughly written.
Page 21 says, please see, 2 katha 8 chotak.
2 katha 8 chota.
Very
Arai
clear.
katha.
It is
That is in the that is
just above Bikrita Jomi Chohoti.
arai katha.
2 kathas, 8 chotaks. I can see.
No, Lord, page 21. I am coming to page your lordship.
21, just above Bikrita Jomi Chohoti.
6 decimals.
Which is
Equivalent
2
to
katha 8 chotaks only. It is
arai.
recorded.
2.5 katha. That means 2 katha 8 chota.
So there are anomalies in the deed.
No, but that has been roughly written. 2 katha 8 chota matru.
Can a deed record rough?
No, but 6 decimals have been mentioned. 6 decimals means more than arai katha.
Court cannot presume like this,
There is
and
no
no
question of-
explanation can be offered.
No requirement of presumption, my lord. In decimal.
Only
Please
that
come
could
to
be
the light,
rectified by a
which is
deed of
just any
rectification. only.
Yes, I shall explain, my lord.
Next.
Grateful, your
Lord, I appear for the KMD. A similar situation. But they are,
But will not hear the
little
report
twist. Little twist.
Hi. I use an exception, my lord. My lord, my land was laid with bitumen.
Land was?
Entire land was laid with bitumen. and a road was constructed on it. From the first report was submitted by the state. The state says, yes, the land has been identified and bitumen has been laid on it. That is the report. The KMDA was, what we understood, the KMDA was the acquiring body. Requiring body. Acquiring body was the state. The state submits a report. Thereafter, KMDA, it was submitted from the side of the state. The KMDA was the person who has constructed the road. Well, we make KMDA a party. And the inspection was allowed to be taken out. In the inspection, they say no part of the land of the petitioner was taken. The road was constructed. The road does not encroach the petitioner's land. Now, my lord, my land is not there. Taxes are being taken on regular basis by the KMC. The KMC is maintaining the land, maintaining the road. My land, from the first report, it says the bitumen has been laid on my land. The second report says no part of the land was taken because the Moja map was subsequently prepared after the road was constructed. The Moja map was prepared.
It shows the road.
It shows the road, doesn't show my land. Well, I've used an exception to that.
The joint verification was held.
Joint survey was held. It was shown. It was not recorded.
Well, it is a grave error on our part that we submitted a report without the parties being present at the initial stage.
Yes. After
The
that,
first report was submitted solely on the basis of his deed. Well, his deed narrated something, and we presume that to be true. But the subsequent inquiry was field inquiry was carried out pursuant to the direction of this court, where everyone, including KMDA, KMC, was present. There, we came to this finding and filed this report on 19th of June 2023. My lord will kindly go through that report. That is a report found by Mr. Nitish Thali.
Nitish Thali.
Your Lordship has got it, my lord?
Give me a minute, please.
Respond number three,
yes.
respond number 3, my lord, Nitish Thali, my lord.
Yes.
I will kindly come to the paragraph Roman 2 of paragraph 3, my lord, at page 2.
Yes.
That accordingly the field inspection and process for plot identification of CS plot number 1245 of Moja such and such has been done on 24th April 2023 in presence of the concerned officials and the petitioners. My lord will find from the annexure 2 that all were present. At page 6, my lord will find that everyone was present, my lord. Thereafter, my lord will kindly come to the third clause. The joint survey report reveals that the subject plot having CS plot number 1245 of the petitioner in Moja, Dhakuria, with its surrounding area and adjacent Prince Anvasha connector, having CS plot number such and such, abutting the subject plot. After verifying the measurement, it is revealed that the existing road, constructed main road, within bracket Prince Anvasha connector road, is restricted within plot number 1246. It was found that the main road has not encroached the subject plot CS 1245. Lord, thereafter, my lord, I try to substantiate. Though this error, my lord, we ought not have to file the faulty report before lordship. My lord, we try to substantiate that, my lord. My lord will kindly come to paragraph 4. With all humbleness and humility, I say that the entire earlier joint inspection report dated 25th November 22, which was submitted before the court in the form of affidavit by the district magistrate, by the joint inspection was done in terms of officials of KMC, LA department on the basis of beach plan and not on the basis of CS plan of Dhakuria. Lord, what my learned friend today is submitting, that the new Moja map will certainly not include his plot of land, is not true, because the paragraph 3 takes note of a plot being CS plot number 1245. So, my lord, it is the joint inspection report, my lord, reflects that actually none of the petitioner's land was encroached by the authorities. Well, kindly see
was
the.
present at the
My-
time of
He
inspection.
was present.
I'll answer to that.
My lord, will kindly see the prayers of the repetition for once.
Yes, I've just seen the prayers. He has
But
asked for compensation.
He has asked for compensation, but initially he was not satisfied that the reply to the RTI applications were not given to him. So those are the prayer 1 and 2.
Prayer 1 cannot be considered by this
Yes,
court.
certainly. This is appellate forum. Second,
2 is disposal of the representation and 3 is compensation. These are the three.
So it has not been, my lord, acquired. Question of compensation does not arise.
All the prayers
What I
relating
say,
to the information. To the reply, what is stated on the facts. Plot number CS plot number 1245 is not my plot. Admittedly, CS 1245 part is my plot. There has been a breakage in 1245 and a separate plot number has been allotted to me. That is, my complaint was in regard to 1245 part and 1245 was surveyed. 1245 belongs to my brothers.
You were present there.
That is what I pointed. That was not taken. That thing was not taken into account. That is what I've submitted. Part number 1245 does not belong to me. 1246, what they're saying is present on the south.
1245 whole dag is also, I mean, your part is also part of this.
It has been, no, Milord. 124, I say, Milord. I say so, Milord. 124, there are two dag numbers. 1245 and 1245 also. Part. It has been divided into two parts.
Within the same dag.
No, Milord. I say that doesn't happen like that.
1245.
1245.
He says that it is.
It is a breakaway. It is a breakaway from 1245. Says premises number 64, and premises has been partitioned, and 64/1 is given. When we measure 64, 64/1 is not measured. That is
because they are two separate premises.
Yes, Milord.
Here
No,
the dag
Milord.
number is not separate.
What I say, Milord. Kindly, Milord, hold me for a minute. There was like I say about my house, Milord. My house is at premises number 64. It was asked for 64. It was divided among two brothers, 64 and 64/1. Milord, today, as on today, if somebody goes to address number 64 and surveys that, will 64/1 also be surveyed? That is not the thing. It has been already demarcated, separated. My four of my brothers, my father's 4 brothers, they are holding one part. That is 1245. That is to them. I had taken away my part. That was demarcated as 1245 part. And that was bitumen laid. Their properties are intact. 1245 is absolutely intact. 1245 part has been covered with bitumen. And what I say, they are collecting taxes on if my property has not been touched. If we assume what they're saying is right, my property has not been touched, it should be there. It should be there. The land cannot fly away to the,
the rich court decide.
What has happened to the land? My submission was that they have taken away my land. They say we haven't taken away. I will not reply to anything. I have not taken. Which is my forum to go and fight it out? These are governments. Kindly I appreciate, they are the government bodies. They cannot act in this manner. Their act is wrong. They have laid bitumen on my land. If they require the land, they take the land, they give me the compensation. I don't object to that. So my land just cannot fly in the thin air. Let them point out where my land is. They're collecting taxes. The KMC is collecting taxes to my property. Let them identify my plot. I will go away. I'll take that plot. I'll go away.
This is purely a question of fact. How can the writ court intervene?
What is
one part of 1245 is not included in 1245. There is a strange argument I find.
It has been. What I say, it has been. My land has been apportioned. It has been apportioned and allocated a different number.
If it is apportioned, it remains within the mother dag.
It is adjacent to the mother dag.
1245 part cannot be adjacent to 1245. It's a part of 1245 as a whole. Otherwise, there has to be a different number. You have just said 64 and 64/1.
Yes, Milord.
So they are different numbers. We come across such bifurcations.
If we put 1245 in the ROR, if we ask for the ROR, it will come out a different land will come out. If we put 1245 part, my land would come out from the ROR.
Are you?
I have annexed. I have annexed. I believe.
Have you filed these documents?
Two other statements, if your lordship kindly consider from the writ petition. Lordship will. Paragraph 3, my learned friend has shown that 1245. In our report, we have categorically stated that 1245 was not beyond the act. We have not. That was not acquired in our.
1246 was acquired. That is your case.
Yeah, and-
1246 is acquired, that's a fact.
And he is
No, I
not.
don't
He is
dispute
not
that.
concerned.
1246 lies south to my property.
No, what I am showing, Miller, at page 5,
Of the writ
subparagraph of paragraph 3, Lordship will find
the
the
writ
family settlement deed which took place in 1982.
Page
Can-
5 of the writ
Page
petition.
30, the plan is
Page
showing
page 5
1245
of
part in 1982.
of the writ petition. Page 5 of the writ petition.
Yes.
It, Milord, subpara, it annexes, Milord, one family settlement deed of 1982, whereby this petitioner is claiming over the right over the land. And next, if your lordship kindly takes next page, paragraph 7, mutation was, the land was mutated in his favor in 2016. 82 family settlement took place, and he is mutating his name in 2016. And then lordship kindly turns to few lines at page 7. It starts from 6. Your petition in 2020, I'm reading from paragraph 9. Your petitioner states that in the year 2020, with a view to sell out the landed property, the petitioner approached few intending purchasers, but to the utter surprise, when they reached the recorded address of the property, they found the land which they owned no longer in its original form has been converted and developed into a road, which is evidently is a public. This is the statement.
What's the harm in that? I don't stay, admittedly, I don't stay there. No, admittedly, I don't stay there. The property has been demarcated as by way of a partition deed. It was given to me, my property, and the other 4 brothers of my father. They have been given parts of the 145.
Please show me the demarcation.
Demarcation is page 30.
33.
30. It's attached to the plan. Well, I am Dilip Kumar Chakraborty's legal heirs at the bottom, Miller. The road was not like that. The road has been widened and my land has been taken. The road was not always like that. The road was never 100 feet. Well, the building which is shown in this next plot, now on the northern part, my brother's house, that is still there, and the road is just adjacent now to that property.
So this is entirely 1245, the entire plot.
No. Yes, my lord.
Where do you get that part besides your writ petition?
At the top, my lord. 1245 part. Top right hand corner on page 30.
No, this is prepared by you.
Absolutely, this is his.
I'll come back with the ROR. I'll seek instruction from my client and come back with the ROR. I'll find a affidavit.
Yes.
To that effect.
Because I would like to see that 1245 is separate from 1245.
I'll try to substantiate that.
Maybe he has lost his land to his family settlement. We do not know.
Might be. I'll come back with
Let him
documents.
come back with
Certainly,
further
Milord.
instructions.
Certainly, Milord.
Sir, আপনি রিপোর্ট গুলো পেয়েছেন?
আপনি exception দিলে তো এখন।
Exception তো পেয়েছেন সবাই পেয়েছেন?
Exception
সবাই পেয়েছেন?
submitted by the petitioners to the report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the third respondent is taken on record. Paragraph. The primary contention of the petitioners is that in terms of the order passed by this court, comma, plot number 1245 was jointly surveyed, but plot number 1245 within bracket part, which is owned by the petitioners, was not part of the survey. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioners seeks to take further instructions in this regard. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 5th March
We are grateful, my lord.
My lord, out of record, my lord. Matter is over. What has happened, what my client has told me, what has happened. The brother's house was there. He's having a disturbed relation with the brother. When the road was being constructed, his brother said, this property belongs to the government, take it. All yours. And the bitumen was laid.
You have to prove that.
This land was a little longer in size than the other plots. And when the road was being constructed, this land was being an impediment. That is why, my lord, everything was taken up. This is off record. I don't say.
I understand, but Prime
but
Minister, I think you
survey-
have to go before the civil.
I'll find out.
But survey says that 1245 was not enforced.
They have to
Road
come back.
was constructed on
If
12.
needed, my lord,
I-
if needed, I may consult the Moja plan as well. If they have I'll try to get a certified
What I
copy.
wish to indicate is that 1245 and 1245 part cannot be two different plots. Part is always
Part is
Part
the
of the name
part.
suggests
What
it
does
has to
the
be part
part
of
suggest?
1245.
At least to
Part
save
of the
my
mother
case for
plot.
the day.
if he says
My
part,
case for the
then,
day.
And certainly that's a very
then part
able
of
to-
plot, then part of plot should
Even
come.
on the last occasion, we have saved that.
Obliged, my lord. Thank you.
Next.
Your Lordship, item number 20 and 21, Mr. Kolle, learned advocate, appearing on the behalf of the respondent. He has not come today due to some personal difficulties. Kindly make it not today.
You are appearing for the petitioner? Yes. Yes, what is the matter about?
My lord, the matter is about the illegal encroachment of the portion of the land of the petitioner by West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Company.
Illegal encroachment by?
The West Bengal State Electricity Board, my lord. Portion of the land of the petitioner.
You are for the?
A respondent.
Which respondent?
WBSEDCL.
You are appearing for the WBCDC?
Yes.
My lord, kindly make it not today, my lord. Mr. Sui Shankar Pole appearing on behalf of.
Today you are appearing? Yes, ma'am. Let it be adjourned. On prayer of the WBSEDCL, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 5th March.
Your Lordship.
Anyone in 22?
Why the bites?
22, no one?
Lordship, in the item number 22, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner,
Yes.
led by Mr. Devashish Chattopadhyay. Lordship, Mr. Devashish Chattopadhyay engaged in the another court. Lordship, I am praying for Passover.
Passover not possible for this. Who is appearing for the respondents? Mr. Dhor. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 5th March. Next. 23.
May it please your Lordship, my lord, I am appearing.
Yes, you are appearing in
I am
23.
appearing in the matter. My lord, it's a very interesting matter, my lord.
Respondents.
The
Anyone for the respondents?
who have served them, my lord, they had appeared also.
The learned advocate general was appearing on the earlier date.
Advocate General didn't appear in this matter. He was here. He appeared good.
Mr. Anirban Rai and advocate general.
EP. What?
Let there be another date, please inform. None appears for the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th February.
My lord, I am appealing for the petition. And my lord, I am submitting the opposition that I could not submit.
স্টেটকে করেছেন স্টেটকে সার্ভিস করেছেন
স্টেটকে স্টেটে ও
এইচডি তাহলে ডেভেলপমেন্ট অথরিটি
ঠিক আছে, ওর একটাই কপি আছে, তুমি আর আমি শেয়ার করছি পরে
ও
Supplementary affidavit you file? Who is using the opposition?
my opposition.
You are the
Because-
petitioner.
Yes, ma'am.
Why opposition?
They file submitted report. Against that report, I filed this.
Exception,
quite
it should be an exception.
Well, the case before Lordship is that the acquisition, the land,
one dwelling house
my lord,
single dwelling
acquisition the land with structure. Number of the land originally belongs to my father. My lord, father died in the year 1976.
You say that 5 separate units were acquired.
Yes, Lordship kindly unit, they are saying under the,
So you are claiming
I think-
0.06 acres for each unit.
no, more than 3 decimals, more than 3 decimals. I am not said that 0. More than 0.6, because Lordship kindly consider, father died in 1976. As per Hindu succession, as per Succession Act, Indian Succession Act, section 30 and 32, individual have got the individual right, because you cannot say that they are one unit on the date of the after the date of death of their father, sole owner. Then acquisition took place in 1993. So automatically Hindus under the
Acquisition during lifetime of the father?
No. It was after 20, about 18 years of death of the father. That is why I arranged this death certificate. Lordship kindly see, basic, when the father died, 4/7/1976. And admittedly, the land was acquisition 1993. And my lord, they are all the separated from after the death of their father.
You wanted
They
to
could-
demonstrate that. Where is that?
My lord.
You wanted to demonstrate that the petitioners are holding separate units.
Yes, and my lord, Lordship kindly see from their order, itself it is ambiguous. Kindly see their order, who is there in the report also.
My lord,
I have
35.
annexed the order.
Page number 35.
35.
Page number 35.
Page number 35. Lordship kindly come to page 35.
Of the writ.
Petitioner's land with it is their contention, but they have said according to them, petitioner's land with one double-story dwelling house
From the office record that.
along with veranda,
Dwelling house or what?
cow shed, husking machines, water tank. I fail to understand in 1993 water tank is there. I don't know, but it's a remote village, how this water tank is there. Paka platform over plot number 293. This is the plot, it's a big plot. Was acquired LA case number certain sir, Mouja by residing jointly using the dwelling house. Accordingly, total structure compensation along with land compensation was divided equally. My lord, kindly pause for a moment. Lordship knows if it was acquired in the name of the father, Lordship kindly see the dead person, they cannot apportionate this. Only the discharge this matter should be transferred to the LA judge for apportionment. Because of the fact, if it is a single unit, then other claimants are there, then it will be apportionment should be made by the LA judge, not by the land acquisition collector. He has got no right. So kindly see the first portion divided was equally. They divided equally. Can they did it
what is my share, what is my,
The LA judge will consider when there is a dispute with regard to apportionment.
Lordship can receive.
And there is admittedly one residential
One
unit.
dwelling house.
They are not admittedly. Can you see?
So please show
What-
me that there are
Lordship,
separate
kindly
units.
come to next part. And separate awards were declared. Petitioner claimed, Lordship can see, they separately used to possess more than 6 acres of land. It's a 0.06 acres of land. Acquisition Act. Petitioners claim that they separately used possesses more than 0.6 acres of land of plot number 93 structure their separate dwelling house is as a separate family and they are separate awardees. As such, they will be entitled to get separate rehabilitation. Let's kindly come to next paragraph. Their reason. Petitioner claims structure separate dwelling house over plot number 293 and residing at separate dwelling house cannot be granted except as it is crystal clear from the office record. Lordship, kindly direct them to produce this office record. We also RTI make an application for RTI.
Please
But-
substantiate
but-
your case, sir, first.
Lordship, this is my
Please.
prayer. This is my prayer before Lordship.
Primarily, please show me 5 separate dwelling units. 5 separate houses.
Mala, I got the photograph yesterday last.
Photograph
At
can
that
be
time-
findings also.
So they report, Mala, I am challenging that I have
The
got not one.
documents.
Lordship, kindly consider this as per the matter. This is their case, it is my case. So if you have Lordship come to a conclusion, my Lordship consider their documents and my document. It is not that only they said this, automatically that will be the final document. Because of the fact,
No, that's
are-
why you wanted to file documents
yes,
to show that
documents,
you have
we
5
we are
separate
we are
houses.
all along said that we are living separately. That's why separate.
Please show me that document, sir. This was your submission on the earlier date also.
My lord.
My lord, Lordship kindly consider that they have said double-story building. Let
Please
them
forget
produce.
about what they have said. Please show me 5 documents to show that
Yes, I have.
photos do not suggest anything.
What
Documents.
Lordship can see record of rights.
Access numbers.
Record of rights kindly see. Kindly see the record of rights. Which I have handed over. 293. Each and every person has a house. Kindly see. 293. Bastu. Kindly see. Everybody has. And all the record of rights I have given. Each and every person has his house.
Vastu is Romi Treni, not
What
house.
you kindly see, if that is every document is disbelief, then I have got nothing to say.
No.
All the
Vastu,
documents, you also can see, but what more?
Vastu means
Can
house.
can it be said the separate Bastu in the record of rights?
The
They
nature.
are saying one unit under which provisions of law? When I think they do not accept Succession Act, they do not accept Hindu Succession Act because after the father deaths, 18 years of the death of the father, they are saying I am living in one house, I have got no separate right. Can it be? Can it be?
Does the
Under
what
law?
does the Succession Act say, sir? You are also
Hello?
aware. Does the Succession Act say that there has to be separate units immediately upon death of the father?
Definitely.
Please show me
Because
that.
can it, well, then I
Show me the
I will bring it. I will bring that book. Because of that, section 32 of the Succession Act also can see. Each and every person, the Bhimanandu Das, head of the family, as they have said, Bhimanandu Das can sell the entire property. Has he got any right to sell out the entire plot? Since one unit, any and every person can sell out his others property. If one unit, then each and every person can sell out his property. One unit, one person can sell out.
Aware the co-sharers cannot, sir. Sir, please.
No, my lord, this is
Please
very
take your
unfortunate. If you also can say,
Please convey it sufficient to the law.
kindly see what I am saying. When lordship,
You say 5 separate dwelling units.
definitely,
houses.
definitely.
Please show me.
But that is why I am saying the record of rights.
Record
What
of
more
rights
we can
says-
show?
Record of rights
Then
is
then
part
let them produce the report. We buy every time we are asking for the report. In their order they have said, kindly see,
State has.
no
sent the
report is there.
yesterday.
No report is there.
So why
Yeah,
did you file this affidavit in opposition against what?
Against their report. Their report they said only one unit. That's why I have said.
Where is
Report.
the
It is record of right.
It is in order, not report.
I do not find any report at all on record. Where is the
It is in order, not report.
Malad, kindly
It is
see
in
the
order. 35, page 35 is in order, not the report.
office record only single dwelling house.
Where is the report?
This is the reading order, my lord.
But no award, Lord Secretary.
No,
I do not know, my lord.
no, yet not received.
There was a direction to file a report in the form of affidavit, but that
Yes,
is not
yes,
filed.
that is, I find, my lord, I've got a copy of the report. That's why I filed this.
I do not find the report on record at all.
My lord, this is, kindly see, no serial number. They are, পাচ্ছি না গো কপিটা।
report file করেন।
আগের দিন একটা রিপোর্ট এভিডেভিট করে ফাইল করবো বলেছিলেন না? দেখেছিলাম রিপোর্টটা।
Recorded নেই।
The report is not on record.
Well, they produce that. I've seen it. That's why lawsuit direct them to on affidavit file to file on affidavit.
Yes. And that has not been filed, Mr. Dev. Please come back with the report in the form of affidavit. Learned counsel says 5 separate houses and you say.
My lord, at the time of verification, it was only one dwelling house. For that reason,
Section 4, lawsuit.
if there are, my lord, 5 dwelling
Section
house,
4,
my lord,
Section
they
5,
will get the
Section
5. There is many.
Let them produce that. Section 4, Section 5 says it. They have marked, measured this, and all these things are there.
So
then I am quite out of
come
court.
back with your report
I
and
am
all
out
the
of
relevant
court.
documents.
I have got nothing to say.
Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks
Okay.
extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as sought. The affidavit in opposition / objection filed by the petitioners is taken on record. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the. So please take this back because there is no report. How did you submit this?
Madam, I've seen that report from there. They show me, but lordship directed to file.
A copy of the report
Madam,
in the form of affidavit.
I have no form of.
How are you submitting this? This is premature.
Madam, treated as supplementary affidavit. Lordship kindly treated as supplementary affidavit.
Not treat it as treat like.
Or
that.
I have to again I will file as a supplementary affidavit. Also give me leave to file.
Please wait. Let them file the report.
Ma'am.
Then you can file a comprehensive
No.
exception to it, isn't it? Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 6th March.
Lordship. 6 months.
Next.
Hmm.
25. 25.
None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of March 2024.
I appear for the petitioner. This is the second time the state respondents are not appearing. On the last occasion, Lordship directed us to get hold of the state respondents. Lordship, we went to the person who was last appearing. He said that he is no more appearing.
Who was appearing?
Mr. A.K. Nag is still there.
I mean, he is no longer in the panel.
I believe Mr. Nag is definitely there.
Yes, Mr. Nag and Mr. Shishana Bandhavadya, they are both in the panel.
Yes. They're definitely there, but K refused to ki bollo tahle. Mr. Nag refused.
Occasion I find none appears for the petitioners.
Thereafter, it was restored. It was dismissed for default. It was restored.
Again, you did
And
not.
thereafter, Lordship, I was directed to serve again. When Mr. Nag refused, I went to the GP office. The GP office said that when they appear in court, You serve them directly. So I am moving with a writ petition to serve, but there's nobody to serve. This is the predicament today.
I think you serve at the GP's office. If still no one appears, I'll.
Lordship kindly makes it a
ask
court
someone- I'll
or
request someone to appear.
an order of court. Otherwise, Lordship, the GP office won't accept.
Very. None appears for the state respondents. No, but this is the first occasion when they are not appearing.
No, the last occasion also they did not.
Last occasion, I find none appears for the petitioners.
There must be a wrong recording.
August order, I do not find your appearance.
Follow. Anyway, my lord, I am not disputing anything.
None
Hardly.
appears for the state respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th February. Please inform Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Lordship, I shall, if I meet him, Lordship, I'll inform. I'm grateful.
Next.
Lordship has granted me leave to serve the GP office.
No, I have not, because it's the first time they are not appearing. So GP's office is not required.
My lord, as because my lord, the matter is my lord dismissed. The power is my lord at that time.
No, no, during dismissal also,
What?
Mr. Nag was there.
In spite of that, my lord, when dismiss is there, my lord, Nag has not any authority to
Oh, very good. তাহলে,
only for that is my
কমলা,
lord, the order.
ওই আগেরটা করুন, none appears for the respondents. ওখানে একটা লাইন করুন, the petitioners are directed to serve afresh upon the office of the learned government leader and file affidavit of service on the agenda.
Lordship.
But let the matter appear.
Identical matter.
Grateful.
Region order pass, region order ই নয়। Proper region order এর জন্য পাঠিয়ে দেওয়া হোক।
তাহলে হবে না।
Item number 27, my lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
They are appearing, my lord. Here is my affidavit of service, my lord. 27, 28, and 29. Those
Anyone for the
My lord, I'm for whole development authority, my lord. My lord,
The order is
my lord, order is not region order, my lord. Kindly see
page
page,
নাম্বারটা বলে দাও।
last page, pagination নেই তো।
Which is
Last
the
page, my lord.
তুমি কোনটা তুমি আছো?
Last page,
তুমি আছো?
my lord, there is no pagination at all. The last annexure, my lord. The special land acquisition officer only stated that for decimal jointly already allotted. But
Yes, my lord.
there is no reason, my lord.
আমি বলে নি আগে একটু বলেন my lord, similar type of matter just like 24, but here is the difference is that three separate awards were issued. Thus we have filed three separate reads, my lord. Those are 27, 28, and 29 here. And my father, we are three brothers. Our father expired in the year 1993, my lord. 1993, and our land was acquired in the year 1999. And kindly see, my lord, page 23, circular, which is a circular which was issued on 28 April 1993, annexure P3.
for separate units, is it?
Separate. my lord. Separate unit. We have three dwelling houses. Out of 37 decimals. Kindly see, my lord, page 23, 4.
Yes.
And awardee identified to family should not get any land as the authority is to take care of family at the time of eviction only. Family means family consists of parents, minor children, and unmarried daughter. All of us are major, my lord. We are no more minor. Our father expired. And another thing is this, my lord. Our father was the owner of 37 decimals of land in 2 plots. One plot he holds 31 decimal, and another plot he holds 6 decimals. And it was distributed amongst us in within 3 brothers. And in this matter, my lord, Nokul Chandra. And now, my lord, kindly see. My lord, he is my leader, my lord. He will clear better, my lord.
Carry on, no difficulty, carry on.
My lord, kindly see the last order, last page of this writ petition, my lord. which was issued on 25th January 2022.
25th January 2022. Yes.
In compliance of the order of the Honorable High Court dated 18th April 2008, Rehabilitation Advisory Committee considered the matter and disposed on 5th August 2008 and had already been allotted a rehabilitation plot measuring an area of 4 decimal jointly in favor of petitioners. That is our grievance, my lord. Grievance, my lord. We are claiming, including those 3 read petitions,
We are claiming 6 decimals
each. Because of we have
Where is
lost
this order 5th August 2008.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Is lying.
Where is this order?
Which is August order?
5th
One second, my lord, please. Kindly see Papa page to nahi. Page nahi.
Annexure P7, my lord. Annexure P7.
No, P7 no item. P7.
Honorable Justice Jayant Kumar Biswas.
Jayant Kumar Biswas. Honorable
Consider for consideration. There is no pagination, my lord. This is difficult.
Difficulty is there, my lord.
No, there is reference to an order passed on 5th August 2008. Where is that order?
What did order to judge? No, it was not communicated to us. Yes, my lord. It was not communicated to us.
Said that the Rehabilitation Advisory Committee considered the matter and disposed on 5th August 2008.
And no notice was served upon us, my lord. We are in dark.
So then let the matter be revisited in after hearing the petition.
Yes, my lord. I have.
And please produce all the relevant documents. This will be set aside. It's not a speaking order at all.
Yes, my lord.
I'll direct the authority to revisit the issue upon giving opportunity of hearing to you.
Grateful, my lord.
And please place your relevant documents before the authority.
Before them. Before the
Yes,
office.
yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I have got item number 29, my lord. 27 and 28 I have not.
Similar, my lord. I am Holy Development Authority. I representing all 3 matters.
And I am for the petitioner on those 3 matters, my lord. Yes, my lord. Circular is the most important item.
Yes, yes.
বাবা প্রথমেই আমরা দেখে বলে দিচ্ছি না
Have you served the respondents? Where is your affidavit of service?
I have filed it, my lord.
My lord,
No, no,
I received the
I'll just check. I'll just check. You received in 29 only.
29.
It was allotted to him, man. We have served upon every.
So it's served, so I'll request you to appear.
It was in, madam.
Please give a copy to Mr. Dev because I'll request him to appear in this two matters
Okay,
also.
madam, I will do it to the. Didi, এই দুটো দিয়ে দিন একটুখানি।
Affidavit of service. None appears for the state respondents despite service. Mr. Dev, who is present in court, regularized court and copy service direction. The petitioner has assailed. This is in the other 2 matters. Didi, act অন্য matter আছে।
মানে তাহলে এটা হচ্ছে বলতে হবে, জোর দিতে হবে।
The petitioners are aggrieved. Petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the Special Land Acquisition Officer, Holdia, Purvo Medinipur on 25th January 2022, which records that by an order passed on 5th August 2008, the petitioner has been allotted a rehabilitation plot measuring an area of 0.4 decimals jointly with the other allottees. Without going into further details of the case on merits, this court is inclined to hold that the order impugned, dated 25th January 2022, is bereft of any reasoning and is not a speaking order at all. Stop. There is also no reflection in the said order that sufficient opportunity of hearing was granted to the petitioner before the order was passed. Stop. Paragraph in view of the above, comma, the order impugned dated 25th January 2022 is set aside. তার আগে করুন।
Respondent number 3.
তার আগে করুন। It is the case of the petitioner that upon demise of his father, who was the erstwhile recorded owner of the plot in question, comma, the petitioner and his two brothers, three brothers total.
Yes, my lord.
And his two brothers constructed 3 separate dwelling units in the plot and have been residing there separately. Stop. Upon acquisition of the said plot, comma, the authority lost sight of the said fact and allotted only 0.04 acres in favor of the petitioner and his brothers jointly, despite the fact that the 3 brothers are occupying 3 separate dwelling units individually. According to the petitioner, comma, this is a circular.
Yes, my lord.
The circular issued by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal on 20th April 1993 has also not been considered by the authority in passing the order impugned. তারপরে 20th April 1993. The petitioner seeks reconsideration of his claim. Paragraph. In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of. In view of the above, the order impugned dated 25th January 2022 is set aside. Paragraph. The writ petition is disposed of, directing the
Respondent number 3, my lord, is the
Special Land Tension Officer is not a party in this proceeding, ma'am.
but special respondent number 3
Chairman.
is the
Chairman.
Chairman is the authority.
Yes. Directing the third respondent to revisit the issue.
No, Chairman 3 and HD আছে
In terms of
চার
the circular,
3 and 4, my lord.
They have no role, my lord.
একজন দুজন হয়
in terms of the circular dated 20th April 1993, and upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner,
সেটা আলাদা matter.
comma, in petitioner, and pass a reasoned and speaking order
এই লোকটাই আসুন
within 1 month,
2 months, my lord, as because, my lord, there is
within
some
2 months from the date of communication of this order,
আমাকে এই দুটো কপি
comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Disposed of which I'll call
Similar
one by
number
one.
28 and 29 and
I'll
31
call.
also. That is my affidavit of service, my lord. Similar matter. He is also the second brother.
Mr. Dey, I'll regularize your appointment with this one. Omlan,
কোনটা?
সমিতি আছে নাকি?
Omlan, same one.
আছে নাকি?
এটা আমার
এটা তো
কোনটা?
Your
29
Mr. Bandyopadhyay?
29 এইটা
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you are appearing? Omlan?
হ্যাঁ
Mr. Dey, appointment regularize করুন.
হুম
Yes, you are appearing? in this?
ঠিক আছে বলছেন
Same one. Kamla, regularize হবে এটা। 29. Is appearing. Not 29.
Yes, my lord.
29.
29.
Kamla,
Mr.
এটাতে উনি appear করছেন already.
ঠিক করেছেন নাম্বারটা।
Same order.
Six.
এটা হবে না, রেগুলাইজ হবে না। দাঁড়িয়ে গেছে।
29 উনি appear
হ্যাঁ,
করছেন।
ঠিক আছে।
Next.
নাম্বারটা কি?
হ্যাঁ 30 আমাদের নয়
30.
31 my lord similar matter.
I'll call one by one.
Mala, I am for the municipality. 30, I am for the municipality.
30 I am for the state.
Pursuant to your lordship's earlier direction, we have
Sir.
served a fresh, my lord. My lord, petitioner is my lord, owner of a particular plot of land which he have purchased after due diligence and due searching, my lord. Lordship kindly comes to straightway page 26. Your petitioner and some other persons were called upon for certain inspection in respect of the suit plots.
Yes.
And thereafter, my lord, we went there. Thereafter, my lord, we found that certain constructions were being made on my plot of land. But we are informed that a road is being built by the authorities of Tarokeshwar municipality, but without any notice, without any compensation, without following any due process of law. My property, my lord, I have annexed my deed of conveyance also. And prior to that also, we have caused an inspection, and my predecessor in interest, my vendors, they have also obtained an information at page 14 that these particular plots were not a subject matter of any acquisition. On the basis of all these searchings, we have purchased a plot, mutated our name, and now municipality is making construction.
Yes.
I am for the state.
I am for the municipality, my lord. Madam, municipality has not acquired the plot of land, subject plot of land, my lord. Municipality has given a hearing, my lord, page 26, my lord.
You are making a construction or petition?
No. Totally false statement. Totally false
Kindly
statement.
record this, that on this particular plot of land, there was
There
no
is no
construction.
construction?
No. False statement. My lord, kindly see the page 26. Municipality has given a notice for hearing. My lord.
Yes.
Son of the petitioner has given a letter to the municipality that on that date he has not appeared for his illness. Second point, my lord, he has page 3, my lord. Page 3, paragraph 3, my lord. Page 3, paragraph 3. Well, kindly see. Your petitioner stated and submit that a suit being the title suit number such and such is pending before the civil judge senior division at Chandanagar for declaration and specific performance and contract, and learned judge in the trial court below upon concerning the case made out by the parties was pleased to pass an order of injunction. Totally false, my lord. He is rejected. Well, kindly 2013. He has filed the retraction 2022. Rejected. Kindly see the order, my lord. Huh? No. Totally false statement.
ওর সাথে এটা কি আছে? ওরা বানাচ্ছে না ঠিক দেখেছিলাম উল্টে গেছে।
The petitioner's son was present at the hearing. That is stated here.
Son of the petitioner, he has not appeared in the hearing, my lord. On that ground, he is ill. He has not appeared, my lord.
But the writ petition says that petitioner's son appeared.
Yes. Yes. My lord, kindly.
Will you come back with a report?
Yes.
Annexing all these documents?
Yes.
Let him come back. You don't need to find a report.
No, because the municipality is saying that they are not encroaching the land. They are not using my land. My lord, if that is so, my lord.
The petitioner complains that the Tarokeshwar municipality is constructing a road by encroaching upon his land her land without acquiring the same by due process of law. Paragraph. Learned Counsel for the municipality submits that the municipality is not encroaching upon any portion of the petitioner's land. Learned Counsel seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this regard, annexing all relevant documents.
Yes.
Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on.
And already report has been sent by the municipality.
I'll give you a short date. 27th February, Tuesday,
Any day March.
March,
Any day.
6th March.
Grateful March.
Grateful.
Yep.
Matter, my lord.
Who is appearing? Respondents.
Seminar matter. There is my affidavit of
My lord, I am appearing behalf of the respondent number 5, Wholesale Development Authority. My lord, Mr. Shoril Kumar Maiti engage another bench. Kindly
Not
not
necessary.
today.
The same order will be passed as in the earlier ones. Mr.
Page
Bandhavata, you are
46.
appearing.
Well,
Speaking order is lying at page 46, my lord. Next at P9.
25th January order, Mr. Day is not, Mr. Bandhavata, it's not a speaking order.
my lord, 46, my lord, it is informed to the learned advocate that his land, my lord, has been allotted. Page 46.
How? Yes.
That is our grievance. We have not received.
ওটা আমি জানি না।
Without following the circular, my lord, and thus we are here, my lord.
It is communicated to the learned advocate. Mohini Mohan Betar.
Yes, but the petitioner was not heard when this order was passed. Let the authority revisit the issue upon hearing the petition. Amla.
Rehearing.
Huh? না ওই হ্যাঁ 27-28 কিন্তু ওই ডেটটা আলাদা আছে দেখছি ওই the committee considered and disposed of the matter দেখুন একটা ডেট বলেছি ওটা 11th February 2009 হবে ওটা থাকবে তাই থাকবে
কিছু থাকছে না দিয়ে দাও নাম দিয়ে দাও অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স দিয়ে দাও অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা দিয়ে দাও
ওগুলো থাকবে ওগুলো যা আছে থাকবে তাহলে ওটা বলিনি আমি তাই না ঠিক আছে
ওটাই বলছি
না না একদম শুরুতে দেখুন ওই যেখানে 0.06 ডেসিমালস অ্যালট করা হয়েছিল এখানে 0 এই যে এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা চেঞ্জ করুন এখানে 0.6 হবে হ্যাঁ এটা হবে 11th February 2009 আর অ্যালটেড 0.6 ডেসিমালস হবে ডেসিমালস কি আছে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ওগুলো সেম থাকবে Here it is not the three brothers, isn't it?
No, my lord. Brothers and sisters. Brothers and sisters are involved here.
Well, he has stated there are 3 read petitioners, but it
Earlier-
appears from the record, my lord, there are 2 read petitioners.
No, earlier 3 petitions.
তুমি লিখেছো প্যারাগ্রাফ দেখো প্যারাগ্রাফ নাম্বার 3
Yes, petitioner numbers 2 and 3. Copy paste.
প্যারাগ্রাফ নাম্বার 3 দেখো
Number 2 and 3. Yeah.
Who is the other?
Mistake, my lord. Typographical mistake is there, my lord.
না তুমি 3 করেছিলে কেটে দিয়েছো
No, no,
ফার্স্ট টাইটেল দেখো পিটিশনারের নাম দেখো
Yes, you've deleted one name.
Yes, my lord. Deleted and deleted.
Yes.
2 brothers, my lord. Yeah.
So you have to make a correction. Withdraw and file afresh.
No, my lord, in the cost title is we have corrected. In the body of at page number 3, para 3, only one mistake is there.
So you have to amend the writ petition in that case.
Kindly give me leave, my lord. I will correct it here right now by deleting
Writ petition
number 3.
contents cannot be amended like that. You have to file an application.
Application.
Yes, how can you correct the contents? I'm just adjourning the matter today. Kichu korar darkar nei. Come back with an application, I'll consider. Affidavit of service on prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Petitioners. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 1st March.
Grateful.
Please serve an advance copy.
Grateful.
Next.
Lordship, this is my application, Lordship. I have received an instruction from the client. She wants to withdraw the writ petition, Lordship.
খুব ভালো স্লিপ দিতে আমি তো নামগুলো দিয়ে দিই হলো স্টেটে একা এক সেকেন্ড
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner does not intend to proceed with the matter any further since the dispute between the parties has been amicably settled. Paragraph written instructions submitted by the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph in view of the above, the writ petition being WPS such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph there shall have been orders to cost as a certified website copy.
Grateful, Lordship.
এটা উড়ে না যায় পুরো পাতাটা ইনস্ট্রাকশন
My lord, I am for the petition.
My lord, in this matter, I am a respondent, my lord. My lord, in this matter, kindly not today, my lord.
Maybe permitted to file the report in the form of.
Yes. The order is implemented.
Carefully. That was your lordship will see page 4.
My lord, a copy of the report may be served with the petition.
Already
So the copy of
already served.
already served.
Senior ke ditte দেখো এই যে রিসিভ কপি আছে অনিন্দ আছে page 4 मतलब last paragraph part 1 last paragraph. Page appeal was rejected after that completed the
hey madam
Eviction is completed. So nothing further remains.
Let my lord, Mr. Oshin Kumar Rao is appearing. Let me confirm with my like from the
That will
client.
not make a difference, sir.
My lord, a short date may be given, my lord, for
Not necessary at all. The order dated 22nd February and 22nd February.
তোমার নাম দিলাম তোমার নাম দাও কিচ্ছু হবে না হ্যাঁ
Where is the 22nd February order? Oh, it is by the SDO.
my lord, may a date be given for filing the report, my lord, from the petitioner on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, yes.
A report may be filed.
Report, petitioner doesn't file a report, sir. Petitioner files an exception. The order has been complied with, it has been implemented, so nothing further remains in the writ petition. Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the fifth respondent is taken on record. Paragraph, it appears from the report that the order dated 22nd February 2022, which is impugned in the present writ petition, has already been implemented and the eviction completed. Paragraph, in view of the above, nothing further remains to be adjudicated in the writ petition, and the same is accordingly disposed of. Paragraph, there shall however be no arrest to cause, as in certified website copy.
Is it disposed of?
আরে টাইমটা নিতে পারছি, টাইম নিতে পারছে না।
Call the list, please.
Item number 558.
564.
564.
Motion group 7. 558.
554 nahi?
558, contempt
Oh,
application.
58.
My lord, the last directions was that, my lord, your lordship was directed to serve the copy. My lord, yes, my lord, I have served, my lord, this is affidavit of service. It is first it. 558. So. That 558 is CPA number. লিস্ট দেখ তুই তো ওভাবে লিস্ট বল দেখ পানাস এইটাই তো 1507 আমার হাতে আর এটা কোনটা না না ওটা অ্যাফিডেভিট সার্ভিস এই তো ওটা পিটিশনটা তো এই তো
Contempt application, you are the applicant.
I am the yes, my applications for contempt because your lordship's direction was to take the decision in regard to the e-rixas.
Please show me your affidavit of service.
But I'm giving you. এটা তো প্রথমটা তো this না আরে ওইটা ঠিক আছে আরে তুমি 15 তো ওটা দাও না যেটা দিলে সেটা তো দাও সেই পিটিশনটা দাও তো বলছেন
Is this how a contempt application is served, Mr. Mukherjee? Where is the personal service?
Well, your lordship's direction was that to serve the copy. Number one.
Serve the office, that too by email. This is not service at all.
No, your lordship's directed to
serve
serve
by name.
আরে লেটারে না সার্ভ বাই
না 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 এটা তো জাস্ট কমিউনিকেশন লেটার এই যে লেটারটা দেখান না এই যে লেটারটা দেখান যেটা মাই লর্ড চাইছে
এটা দিয়ে কি হবে এটা কাছে দিয়েছো এটা সার্ভিসটা কিছু করেছে
সার্ভিসটা এটাই তো স্ক্যান কপি মেল হচ্ছে সব
Email service will not be
my lord,
accepted.
yes my lord.
And where is the name of the condemner?
But that is there in the email. Your lordship kindly take up this, my lord. This is the service through email in the name of my lord the contender.
সব ফাইলে আছে
আরে এর পিটিশনটা কোথায় আবার একটু টানছিস কেন টানলে আমি গিয়ে যাবো তাহলে কত আছে কোনটা আছে প্রথম এই দুটো কি পরপর
Contender is the director, transport directorate.
my lord
Why so many people?
ওখানে কে কে ছিল
অর্ডারে রেজিস্ট্রেশন অথরিটিদেরকে ডাইরেক্ট করা ছিল
রেজিস্টারিং অথরিটি
হ্যাঁ তাই জন্য
They are not the contemner at all.
But the first one is the I think so the first one
Contender is only the transport directorate.
transport directorate is so the name in the let it be taken up any other day because I have to check up I have to let it be because it has been served. If it is not served according to my lord's directions, then it has to be served again.
No email is.
And it has to be physically served. By name.
So my name is there, my lord, but
আমরা পোস্ট করে দেবো আমরা পোস্ট করে দেবো মাই লর্ড যেটা পোস্ট
let me know all the contempt applications, my lord. I am praying let this matter be adjourned so that I can serve directly.
And it has to be served on the particular contender, not the entire list of
No, my lord,
respondents.
only the contempt, only the name.
Secretary and
My lord,
everyone.
my lord. Let all these matters, my lord.
Only the third respondent, the director, transport directorate.
Only transport directorate.
And a physical service by name.
My lord, only I can say, my lord,
your lordships give one indulgence if the hand service, if it is not possible, then by name through speed post as well lordship.
So speed post is permissible.
Much.
Not email because
Yes, my lord, that only.
Since it yes, yes. Since service upon the alleged contemner is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till
কত থেকে কত সার্ভিস
1st March. 1st March.
ফার্স্ট মার্চ অবশ্য ঠিক আছে all up to 563
Up to 563.
563
Rajiv, till 563, same on.
559.
Same order. Up to 563, same order.
560. 561. 562. 563. First March, right? 564.
It was earlier moved before your lordships several times, and other side were also present there. It's a matter of permanent injunction I have obtained from a competent civil court. Thereafter, my lord, they are still, my lord, filling up the pond and making construction illegally. The LRO was served and every concerned authority was served, but no action has been taken. So, my lord, kindly direct the concerned authorities
Let me just take the file. The file is still not before me.
to take appropriate steps.
Correct. It's a group 1 matter.
My lord, initially it was it is pending long, my lord. Group 1, municipal, DRO, everybody.
1 matter. So let it appear as a group 1 matter. Affidavits are not exchanged as yet.
Yes, that was done.
It's not there on record.
I have filed. Already they have received.
It is not on record.
On record.
Where is your affidavit?
But on earlier occasion, your lordship stated, my lord, that you are not the determination. Lack of determination. As because municipality is involved here.
Yes.
So if your lordship, my lord, hear the matter, then I will serve again, my lord. And if your lordship,
If it is a municipality matter, then this court doesn't have determination.
no, everybody has been made party, my lord, not only municipality.
What is your prayer?
My lord, my prayer is this, my lord, my pond is being filled up and illegal construction is being done by the private respondents, my lord, whereby, my lord, my property has already been enclosed to some extent, heavily damaged. And the most important point is, my lord, I filed a civil suit, and in the said civil suit, I obtained a permanent injunction.
So please serve and come back. Let it appear as a group 1 matter. But affidavits were directed in this matter.
So if it is not there, my lord, then I will take appropriate, my lord.
Yes, there was a direction for affidavits, but affidavits have not been exchanged as yet.
Yes. Then, my lord, I will take appropriate. Steps.
So let it go out of list for the time being. Please mention upon exchange of affidavits.
A date may kindly be fixed, my lord. I will. In the meantime, my lord, I will serve. But otherwise, I will mention, my lord. That is why, my lord. Any date may kindly be fixed. I will serve, my
Are
lord.
yet to be exchanged. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 hearing on 11th March.
11th March. Yes, Lord. In the meantime, I will serve, my lord.
Next.
আমার কপি দাও দাও একটা ইয়ে দাও ইনস্ট্রাকশন তো দাও একটাই আছে Madam, for the state matter, this matter relates to group 1 land radius report radius. They would not find it.
হ্যাঁ, তাই জন্যই তো গ্রুপ 1 এ হবে, গ্রুপ 7 এ চলে এসছে তাই। It will appear as a group 1 matter.
But there is a direction of filing, my lord, evidence, my lord.
It's out of list. Affidavits are yet to be filed.
Let it out of this one, in the meantime, we shall file our affidavit.
Affidavits are yet to be exchanged.
Correct.
No further order is necessary. Only out of list we have. No further order. Affidavits exchange হয়নি এখন। হ্যাঁ, গ্রুপ 1 এই ওই করে এখন আউট অফ লিস্ট। আউট অফ লিস্ট ছিল করে চলে এলো।
It is rounded, no? My lord, I am appearing for the response number 5, led by Mr. Ansar Mondal, my lord. On the last occasion, your lordship was pleased. What do you call
The previous occasion, she was pleased to direct the respondent number 5, that is a legal metrology,
Documents.
to come up with some relevant documents annexing, which pertains to payment of the consignments, also indicating the speed at which the wagon went when the payment was taken.
Recorded in the order very clearly.
Yes, very clearly. And not only that, my lord, on 6th of December, thereafter 16th, thereafter the last occasion, Lordship, today they have served me
This is the
at
report, my
1:30
lord.
p.m.
No copy has been served upon me, man.
No, it's not required. Probably it's just
So, they have annexed the relevant documents.
they have not annexed anything except a railway board circular, which I have also annexed.
That was in the order, my lord. Kindly see the
Now they
last
have
order, my
said
lord.
that these informations, my lord, they are unable to provide, but have made one statement in my favor at page 7. No documents have been annexed. Lordship has indicated those documents which are required to be annexed, those were not annexed.
We have, my lord, filed the first
Now, my
report. In the first report, we have annexed all the documents.
You
There
have
is,
not. That's why the second report was
yes,
called
my lord. Kindly see the, my lord, last order, my lord.
submission.
Kindly see the, my lord, last order, my lord.
Please come to the order dated January 15.
15, yes, my lord. Though the fifth respondent has submitted a supplementary report in the form of affidavit, no document has been annexed to the same. The fifth respondent is directed to produce documents to show compliance of guidelines number 3.2 of the trade marketing circular number so and so, and also relevant documents with regard to payment of the consignment and correctness of such payment, on the basis of which punitive charges were imposed upon the petitioner.
Yes, have you filed the documents?
We have annexed the that guideline minus 3.2, and that has been complied.
Guidelines at all.
My
I
lord,
want to see the documents that you have complied it.
there is, my lord, paras no other documents, my lord, with the department, my lord.
You have not complied. So please return the punitive charges at once.
No, then that is not the, my lord, point. My lord, kindly hear out the matter, my lord, at length. And
You complied with the order passed on January 15. If you have not, the writ petition succeeds automatically.
my lord, I have communicated on the order. My lord, they came and said that we have no other document.
Story, background story, sir. Have you complied with this order? Yes or no? You have not complied. So I'll pass an order.
So far, my lord, report is there. That has been, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly see the, my lord, kindly see the, my lord,
Sir,
writ petition.
I repeat, have you complied with this order? I would like to see the documents first before you make any other submission.
My lord, then I have no other alternative but to pray for further instruction from the department whether they have any other document or not, my lord.
2 reports, my lord, were filed, including this one today.
No
No
this I
documents
will not
annexed.
accept. I'll send it. I'll give it back. I'll not accept this at all.
Now, my lord, only one thing, paragraph 7, kindly see the page 7 once. They have practically has supported my case by saying that the exercise which was undertaken,
Paragraph.
page 7, paragraph 5. in motion railway by which weightment of locomotives, wagons can only be ascertained in a running condition, that is in motion. So there was no scope of making separate weighment of the inherent packets of the question parcel van was there as a legal metrology officer, because that process of individual weighment should be carried out in presence of the representatives of the consignor, consignee and two designated railway officials, excluding legal metrology officials.
My lord,
This exercise was not taken. No notice was given by the railways. And here they have admitted that legal metrology officials were not there.
My lord, all of them were there. The representative of the petitioner, my lord, they left the place.
Read paragraph 5 of your report. It is your report.
Today's report.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, na?
Copy has not been served till date.
I further say that as it reveals from guideline number 3.2 of the trade marketing circular number 7 of 2021, no consignments of branded items which are of standard size and uniform weight with stenciled on the packets in the question parcel van does not arise. In emotion railway bridge, weighment of locomotives, that is wagons, can only be ascertained in a running condition, that is in motion. So there was no scope of making separate weighment of the inherent packets of the question parcel van was there as legal metrology officer, because that process of individual weighment should be carried out in presence of the representatives of consignor, consignee and two designated railway officials, excluding legal metrology officials.
So these officials were not present at that
So,
time.
my lord, in the report, in the first report, we have stated in details how, my lord, the inspection was made and who were present.
Your second report is contradictory to the first report. May I take it so?
No, in today's report, my lord, we have already annexed the guidelines.
Today's report, you have said that the legal metrology official, these people were not present when the weighment was done. The petitioner was not present. The consignor, consignee, two designated railway officials, they were not present.
My lord, kindly see the writ petition. In the writ petition, only in 2 paragraphs they have said about the legal metrology. There is no specific allegations against the legal metrology. May I read the prayer C and D?
Who is responsible for verifying or checking the machine in motion weigh bridge?
That is, my lord, legal metrology. That, my lord, in the first report we have stated in detail, my lord.
Since the court was not happy with the first report, a second report was called for annexing relevant
Documents, my lord.
Where are the documents?
That's why, my lord, I am praying before your lordship, my lord, kindly allow some time to take the instruction, and that is the last, my lord.
Lordship, you should not grant them further leverage. 3 occasions, my lord, 2 reports filed. Deliberately, they are avoiding to annex those documents. My lord, kindly.
My lord, there are, my lord, officers
just a minute.
and subordinate officers, my lord.
I will
The inspector of legal metrology from Howrah, he came and he has affirmed the affidavit. I will take instruction from the higher authority, my lord. They have also submitted a report before the higher authority, controller of legal metrology. But I will take instruction from him, my lord.
The court is not interested in your higher authority, lower authority, middle authority. I would like to see compliance.
My lord. May I sum up my submissions, my lord? It's a very short matter, my lord.
Don't spend more time on this today because and please serve a copy to the railways.
But railways, my lord, their activities are further more mischievous.
Yes, the allegations is mainly against the railways.
The railways, lordship, what they have done, my lord, the exercise which they have undertaken is contrary not only to the rules, but also to the manual. Rules have not been followed. How, at what speed the wagon was taken has not been indicated. Legal metrology is specific in this regard that it has to be within a permissible speed limit of within 10 km/h. Now, railway is silent. Railway is not annexing any documents, my lord. Neither the railway nor the legal metrology, lordship, is assisting your lordship properly. Because my submission is quite specific. The exercise is illegal and retainment of the money, my lord, as per the division bench order, it should be paid back to me. Because for non-compliance of statutory rules and regulation by both the organizations. And both are going in a separate way. No coordination among them.
One more last chance. If the authorities are not able to satisfy
the railway also should disclose, my lord, what is the actual speed. Lordship, kindly realize one aspect.
Is the appropriate authority as far as
Now,
document is concerned. Railway is not, railway official, that report depends on the state government, because legal limitation is wholly controlled by the state government.
So if the court is not happy with the state government's report, you will agree to allowing the petition?
No.
Then-
You will also carry direct me to
You
five
say
report.
State government.
I have no
So
problem.
you could have nothing to say in the matter, then
Yes. Now, it is quite transparent, my lord.
mark your words, Mr. Chakraborty, when you're submitting
No,
before a
sorry.
court.
Sorry, my lord, sorry.
এইগুলো বলবো
One last chance, next day I'll allow the repetition if there's nothing else.
My lord, it's yes.
You know, kindly, give 10 days time, state authority, myself also, give some, papers, you have to kindly dispose.
It is there in the lordship's order on
Let
3
me
occasions.
form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the fifth respondent is taken on record. Paragraph, it is most unfortunate to note that the order passed by this court on January 15, 2024 has not been complied with by the fifth respondent in submitting the report. Paragraph, learned counsel for the fifth respondent always as well as the railway authorities seek to take further instructions in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on
Kindly allow some more time so that we need not ask for any
Already
time, my lord.
6 months has gone by, lordship.
2 weeks time, 2 weeks.
6 months has
Last
gone
week
by.
of March.
3 directions were there. 3 directions were not complied.
Last week of March, kindly.
Lordship is
28th February.
Development.
Lordship, this should be the peremptory, my lord. This should be the
I
last.
pass an order on that day. I remember the matter.
28,
Only-
28, grateful. Oh.
567.
Seven matter, I'm appearing for the
I'm
response.
seeking some more extension of time to file exception because of to file the exception, because of the marriage of my advocate on record, is ready. It's required to be affirmed.
Sought extension of the earlier.
Yes,
response.
she was busy with her marriage.
Learned counsel for the petitioners seeks further extension of time to use the exception as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 1st March.
My lord.
Thank you.
Great.
I 68, my senior is argue V code, my lord.
Accepted for the respondents, Mr.
Sharda.
Dismissed.
No, my lord, my senior is argue in V code, my lord.
Yes.
Online, my lord.
Where is he? Mr. Chakraborty. He's online.
Unmute করতে বলুন না।
Yes.
Unmute করতে বলুন।
Please unmute yourself. Please unmute.
My lord, this is
Not on.
unmute. But here actually problem internet. My lord, that is very problem internet. Can you
Your voice is breaking. We cannot hear you.
be there? I'm living today Supreme Court. Report today. So I can't.
What
My
is
lord,
it? I
Internet
cannot
is
follow.
very poor today. That's the problem.
Sorry, I cannot follow what you're saying, sir. Your voice is
Well,
not,
actually-
it's breaking.
Okay, breaking. Well, the net is very poor here in Supreme Court. But can you tomorrow, my lord? I am going today.
Tomorrow,
Today I am
wait,
leaving
wait.
Delhi.
Tomorrow, not today.
My
But-
lord.
Yes, my lord. That will fine.
Not today.
That will.
Not today.
Next.
Well,
Nine.
My applications. The fact in nutshell is that this is the second hurdle. The second hurdle. First is a transfer of permit applied for between the uterine brothers. my lord was directed to consider, and that's because actually the transfer of permit was taken up for consideration by the board, and it was allowed subject to my lord placement of your lordship. Can you see?
Vehicle.
What is that? First. Page. Well, page 25.
Yes.
Well, 24 is well, it starts from 24. This is agenda number 46. Then your lordship, page 25. Decision taken in the meeting. Second, B. Members of the STA decided to approve the transfer of permit provided the transferee is able to produce a vehicle lawfully owned by him, and the valid period of permit, the vehicle will be compatible with it. On the thereafter, petitioner both made a prayer for renewal and replacement. Right. That was not taken up for consideration. That on the basis of the resolution adopted in the meeting held on way back in 2017. Now, that was not taken up for consideration. Petitioners moved before this honorable court, and my lord, your lordship will come at page 36, my lord's last order.
Yes.
That on the basis of the say March 17, 2017's decisions, on the basis of that, your lordship is directed to straightway come to the page 41. Here in this restriction, the decisions aside in here, the page 41. There are two allegations. One is this cannot be taken up because the main allegations is different. First allegation that he was asked for appearing, but he didn't appear. The notice served upon him. One of these appears that the notice which has been served upon him, it was served through post. No, sorry. Second part. As ordered by the Honorable High Court, last paragraph, last but one paragraph, as ordered by the Honorable High Court in WPA number 11048 of 2023 STA, Secretary STA heard and considered permit holder Sri so as liberty to apply before the STA for renewal of permit by replacing the existing vehicle with a vehicle having appropriate pollution norms. Sri Karmel Singh has also liberty to apply for transfer of permit again.
They say that BS3 vehicle will not be allowed to be transferred.
Well, that your lordship will not find. I don't find anything. Just the transfer of permit and the replacement of vehicle number so and so BS3 vehicle. But it was decided STA board. 27th of November 2020 under agenda number 8, they have stated some decisions has been adopted in general, but that is not supplied with this. I don't know what are the decisions adopted by the board 27th of November. That is not here and neither there nor here. That has not been supplied. I am not at all aware of these. The decisions was that. Now the second issue is that the decisions. Second part is that it has been stated that he has to apply for transfer of permit again before the STA. Now decision has been adopted in 2017. for transfer. And your lordships has passed this order on the basis of that 2017. Now, my lord, this is a thing that was done by the board. Now, my next limb of argument is that it cannot be recalled by the secretary itself. The decisions of a board cannot be even reviewed or recalled by the secretary, even by the board.
The decision was
That
not
is,
on
that is, my lord, that the decisions are there, my lord.
decision was not on merits.
But
Decision
that,
was to consider the representation.
no, my lord's decision, no. I am on 2017 decisions adopted by the board. That your lordship has page 25.
Yes.
That is the decisions adopted by the board. That cannot be reviewed, my lord. I place, my lord, different judgments are there. That cannot be the same authority cannot review, my lord, the order passed. My lord, this was the board decisions. Your lordship will find that agenda number 46, that is at page 24. My lord, subject at your lordship will find B. They are the decisions adopted by the board. Now, the board decisions cannot be reviewed subsequently by the secretary, as well as it cannot be reviewed even by the board. It has to be before an authority who have the right to review the board, review the decisions of the board.
That is the board itself.
That also not. Though this is there is a provisions, though this is not functioning, that the appellate authority. So, appellate authority is there, but though it is not functioning, but according to the act, there is the provisions. So the provisions is there. When the same authority cannot review the or recall, and here also, the secretary only in its independent capacity,
Yes.
One aspect of the matter, and the other is that 27th of November, what decisions they have adopted in the board so far as the pollution norms is concerned in respect of the interstate permit, that is not supplied to us. Whether it is at all applicable in respect of the renewal or if in respect of the new grant, that has to be considered. That has not been.
Yes, Mr. Devra.
এক্সেপশন দিয়েছিল তখন এই আছে এটা
আমরাও পাই।
My specific instruction is that,
সেকশনে কি বলেছে?
Lordship kindly
এটা এক্সেপশনের সময় তো কথা বলেন।
Serve a copy to the petitioners.
I shall. Instruction that my specific instruction, Lordship kindly see that in compliance with the order passed by the Honorable Court dated to STA board, had considered representative petitioner Manjit Singh. Permit holder Sri Garmel Singh applied for transfer of permit 7/4/2016, and STA board has clearly instructed the applicant in his meeting dated 17 March 2017 that the said transfer is allowed if it is made within the validity of the permit, that is 1/11/2017, with a lawfully owned vehicle having appropriate pollution norm. Then STA board approved the transfer of permit only in accordance with subsection 1 of section 82 of the Act, that is state that same as provided in subsection 2, a permit shall not be transferable from one person to another except with the permission of the transport authority which granted the permit, and shall not, without such permission, operate to confer any person whom a vehicle covered by a permit is transferred any right to use the vehicle in the manner authorized by the permit. No replacement of vehicle allowed on that date. Lordship Quality, no replacement was allowed. Instead of paying permit transfer fees, permit holder Garmel Singh applied for renewal of permit on 18/10/2017, and Secretary STA renewed the permit being PHTV number so and so up to 1st November 2022, realizing permit renewal fees from Sri Garmel Singh. Thus, the transfer of permit allowed by STA board in its meeting dated 17 March 2017 stands void, as within the validity of the permit, no transfer of permit fees paid by the permit holder. Next, another application made by the permit holder on 9th September 2022 renewal and replacement of vehicle wherein the proposed vehicle is BS3 compliant and registered in the name of Sri Manjit Singh. Lordship kindly see my lord, Garmel Singh in the permit in the name of Garmel Singh, but proposed vehicle to the Manjit Singh. Then the rule 153 of the then my lord, another application made by the permit holder so for renewal, wherein the proposed vehicle segment. Then my rule 153 of the West Bengal Motor Vehicle Rule 1989 states that if the holder of a permit to a particular vehicle by a specification of the register mark desire at any time to replace the vehicle with another, he shall forward part A of the permit and apply in writing to the transport authority by which the permit was issued, stating the reason by the replacement is required, shall, if the new vehicle is in possession, forward the certificate of registration. Therefore, if the new vehicle is not in his possession, state and any material particular in respect of which new vehicle will differ from the old. Thus, it is clear the proposed vehicle was not in possession of Chief Garmel Singh. Then, my lord, Lordship kindly see next page. Further, in serial number D of para, permit issuance, renewal and replacement of top 8. This is my lord notification. Number 1. Replacement of vehicle by higher model vehicle of similar technical specification of the existing vehicle is to be allowed in terms of Rule 153 of the West Bengal Motor Vehicles Rule 1989, subject to decision of the RTA. That is Transport Authority. In concurrence with this order, dated Chwancho, STA Board decided in agenda number 8 that keeping in view the observation of the Honorable National Green Tribunal Principal Bench in the matter way number Chwancho, Subhash Chandra Subhash Datta versus State of West Bengal and other. In their order dated 27 November 2018, members of STA decided in general not to approve any application for the interstate route permit with vehicles having BS3 emission norms in future. Then, petitioner
State 27th November 2018.
27 November 2018, the order.
You decided not to
That is
allow a BS3 vehicle for transfer. But in the
no, 27 November 2020, STA Board decided, agenda number 8, that is my serial number 9 is concerned, clause number 9. My instruction, serial number 9. Order passed on 27 November 2018.
The order dated the member of the STA decided in general.
Members of the STA decided in general not to approve any application for the interstate route permit with vehicles having norms so. Petitioner here applied for replacement of vehicle also after the effect of the said decision of STA Board. Latter, 26 April 2013, superseded by another notification number so, wherein last notification was 2nd June 2023. Now it is in the field. Wherein in serial number C para permit issuance, renewal and replacement of 2020. This is the notification number issued by the Transport Department, Government of West Bengal, stated that replacement of vehicles should be encouraged to be made by higher model vehicles or at least by similar technical specification, including BS norm, age of the existing in compliance to this order in terms of Rule 153 of West Bengal Motor Vehicles Rule 1989, subject to decision of respective transport authority. Subject to decision of the respective transport authority. Where transport authority category said that no BS3 compliance is replacement. Only BS4. Thus, the reason order made in accordance with the Manjit Singh dissatisfied now. Now, my lord, permit holder still my lord Garmel Singh. What Manjit Singh coming to picture, I failed to understand.
When the board decided by a
My
resolution,
lord.
would the secretary in his individual capacity turn?
Cannot be.
He
Cannot
has
be.
done that. Page
Cannot be.
41.
Cannot be.
Please come to page 41 of the writ petition.
Second, my lord, kindly come to my lord's order. Page 37.
Mr. Mukherjee, let Mr. Devra complete.
Page 41.
Yes.
Yes. Well, permit holder Sri Garmel Singh applied for transfer of permit on so STA board has clearly instructed the applicant in his meeting dated so that the said transfer is allowed if it is made within validity of permit. This is within the validity of the permit. This is after within the validity of the permit, he has not placed. That is why the transfer cannot be made within the time.
But that decision has to be taken by the board.
Board, this is also board.
No. This
Yes,
is taken
madam, I
by
am
the
coming.
secretary.
Only this language is quoted here. Only this language is quoted here. Lordship, kindly follow.
Transfer.
Meeting dated 17th March 2017 that the said transfer is allowed if it is made within validity of the permit, that is so and so. Here, my lord, Lordship, kindly my instruction, permit holder government say applied for so and so. Has STA has instructed the applicant in his meeting dated so and so that the said transfer is allowed if it is made within the validity of the permit with a lawful owner. That is same. Why change? Within the validity of he cannot. He has not.
Mr. Mukherjee, have you received a copy of this instruction?
I have given.
Just
You handed over? You've received?
Yes.
Will you consider this and come back?
Well, yes, my lord, only one aspect. Your lordship kindly come page 37. My lord's order. It starts from page 36, my lord, 37. Last but one paragraph. Placing reliance on the report in the this is their affidavit. In the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the respondents, learned counsel for the respondents draws the attention of the court to a decision taken in the board meeting held on December 8, 2022, to the effect that that henceforth no new interstate permit and replacement of vehicle will be countersigned if the vehicle does not possess pollution norms less than BS4. Learned counsel points out that though the private respondent permit holder applied before the authority for renewal of so and so, the document annexed to the writ petition reveals that an identical application was also made before the authorities by the petitioner on the same date. Also, it is only after lapse of 5.5 years that the private respondent has applied for the renewal of permit. These, your lordship kindly appreciate the DC, they have annexed one document that is in their report. This of 2nd June 2023.
Yes.
The 2nd June 2023, your lordship has already held, but the next day I shall produce, my lord also held, that is not the mandatory to in respect of replacement. It has to be encouraged. And my lord, that your lordship also held. It is not the mandatory one.
Subject to satisfaction of the lordship kindly, subject to.
And my lord, your lordship also, this is the this is not a new permit, this is a replacement. And in respect of replacement, my lord, I shall produce on that very day. Your lordship also held on the basis of that the last part, they are the specifically transferred. In the portion of transfer, but the next date I will show your lordship's judgment is there on that.
Please produce this.
My lord, next day I shall. In respect
You've
of
received a copy of the.
I have already given. So can record it, madam. I have
only one thing, this is not in the way of the affidavit. So, but if I intend to exercise my right to file the exception,
You can file a simple exception if you want to. Affidavit is not required since this is not an affidavit.
That's why. That.
This is my instruction, lordship can record it.
Let it be again as instruction. I shall file.
Instruction submitted on behalf of the respondents is taken on record. You want to use an exception to this?
But I think this required because
on prayer of the petitioners, liberty is granted to use an exception to the instruction. Paragraph let the matter appear under the same heading on 5th March.
My lord.
5th March.
The vehicle has already been. This is a second and not only only thing. This is a second writ petition.
27th February.
But transfer cannot be made. 2017 ordered. Thereafter 22 automatically elapsed. আজকে কত তারিখ হলো?
That is recorded in the earlier.
My lord, that I have. My lord, that so
570.
it's required, my lord, that exception.
570.
5% I appear, madam.
Petitioner? None appears of the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of March 2024.
Monthly list of March.
Yes, Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. Here is the affidavit of service.
Who is appearing, Mr. Devra?
I am.
But I have filed an application, my intervention application already.
Have you served?
That does not-
Because it is not appearing in the list.
That's right, my lord.
When did you serve?
Today itself, because I have got,
Filed today itself.
it's a today file, my lord. The copy I can hand over to my lord.
Let it come.
But let it become any
The
answer.
number can
One.
one. Affidavit of service. The intervention application being can 1 of 2024 is not in the file.
Intervention application.
Paragraph the department is directed to put up the application along with the file on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 5th March.
But only one thing, my lord, I am handing over the copy, my lord.
Serve in the
Copy.
meantime,
My lord, here and now I am handing over. Let it be taken, my lord, let it be recorded that copy has already been.
You are handing over to the rest.
All the rest, two.
My lord,
All petitioners as well as state.
My lord, may I permitted to mention one matter?
A copy of the application is made over to learned counsels for the parties in court this day.
My lord, one thing for the petitioner. So I may kindly be permitted to file the affidavit in opposition relating to the CAN application.
Let us
Because
see what is there in the application, then you can get, you will have an opportunity.
No, my lord.
to get rid of
Let him allow to file
Will
the
not be
affidavit.
required. Let us see.
Well, let him allow to file the affidavit in opposition. I will take the points.
no, for the first time, let the matter be heard out. Then
Let it come on board.
কবে ডেট হলো এটা?
Suppression of facts.
1st March.
এটা কবে ম্যাটারটা আসবে? 5th March.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 2 to 4.
কপি দিয়েছি?
Petitioner
572.
না
572.
57 হয়ে গেল। So deeply obliged.
Petitioner
For the respondent.
no one.
Your Lordship, on the last three occasions, they have not been appearing. 25th January, 4th December, 2023. They're not appearing, the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Right. So let it be dismissed.
Yes, Your Lordship.
এটাতে এটা তো কেন আছে
Can na.
none appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought. ওই পুরো order
Can
was
কত?
dismissed or default?
This is what
আগে তো ছিল।
I was saying.
Dismissed for default course. Petitioner নেই। Next. Petitioner
The petitioner, my lord. My lord, I am seeking just 2 weeks time to file the reply, my lord.
I am filing opposition.
Opposition on behalf of?
State.
Mr. Talukdar, you want to file an opposition? Yes.
In this matter, my lord, state's affidavit will suffice.
Not necessary.
Not necessary. Let a copy be given.
Affidavit in opposition submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioners seeks accommodation to use the affidavit in reply. Paragraph, let the matter appear. Monthly list of March.
My lord, instead of monthly list of March, even any particular date may be fixed.
Under the
As it
new-
is, As there is a long.
one hearing on 20th March.
In fact, in the first round, my lord, the status report filed by the state included all the relevant documents, but the court had directed to file all those documents
By way of
by
an
way of
affidavit.
an affidavit. That is one. That
Next,
Much.
or
Lord, I am.
My lord.
yes. Affidavits exchanged.
Government.
This should come under the hearing, my lord. The affidavits are completed.
State has not filed affidavits.
Yes, affidavit is also necessary. Because what he has challenged.
State কোনো affidavit হয়নি না?
Affidavit file করতে হবে।
He is seeking enhanced compensation. তাই তো? তাই চাইছেন আপনি?
হ্যাঁ।
State এখনো affidavit in opposition দেননি।
আমাদেরটা রিপ্লাইটা আমরা দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
Despite my all sympathy to him, my lord. Under the law, my lord, there are some certain issues.
I'll deal with the matter. Let the state come. Yes.
Yes, ma'am, but 2 weeks time will be given, my lord. In the meantime, itself file, my lord.
State 2 সপ্তাহ সময় চাইছে
অনেক
affidavit in
দিন হয়ে
opposition.
যাচ্ছে, আপনি যদি নেক্সট উইকে হয়তো বলে, আমি 10th মেনশন করেছিলাম, সেটাও লিস্টিং এ আসেনি
Mention করেছিলেন?
যে আমি এটা দিতে চাই। কেউ আমি দুজনকেই সার্ভিস করেছিলাম যে আমরা 10th আছে।
State এখনো affidavit in opposition file করেনি। Please serve an advance copy so that he can file a reply to it.
Yes, yes.
State opposition দিলে আপনাকে তো একটা রিপ্লাই দিতে হবে তার
আমি রিপ্লাই তো দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
KMD এরটা দিয়েছেন
হ্যাঁ,
আপনি।
স্টেটও দিয়েছে একটা। হ্যাঁ, স্টেট দিয়েছে। স্টেট আর
Settlement of the award.
State তো affidavit in opposition দেয়নি।
আমাকে দিয়েছে তো।
KMD এ দিয়েছে।
KMD দিয়েছে। না না, আছে 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 আছে। আচ্ছা, স্টেট দিয়েছে।
আপনি আপনার রিপ্লাইও বলেছেন 456 এর রিপ্লাই দিয়েছেন আপনি।
হ্যাঁ।
456 KMD স্টেট নয়। স্টেট কে একটা আলাদা এফিডেভিট দিতে হবে।
কিন্তু 2 সপ্তাহ ওনাদের টাইম চেয়েছিল, তারপরে ওনারা দেননি।
Last chance for a very
2 সপ্তাহ মানে
last chance. Yes,
He is moving in person, so please consider this. Affidavit in opposition submitted. Affidavit in reply submitted on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph learned counsel for the state respondents seeks extension of time to use the affidavit in opposition as called for. Paragraph affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks from date. Stop affidavit in reply, comma, if any comma be filed a week thereafter. Please serve.
Yes. Address.
Paragraph let the matter appear under the same heading on
ফাইল করিনি।
চেঞ্জটা করে দিয়েছেন তো?
আমি এক্সচেঞ্জ করি
না, লাস্টে বলে দিয়েছেন।
28th February.
আচ্ছা, আর কি বললাম না।
28th February.
তো 28 তারিখ।
28 February. 2 weeks for opposition by the state, another 1 week for your reply.
আচ্ছা,
ঠিক আছে, স্টেট আপনাকে অপোজিশন দেওয়ার 1 সপ্তাহে আপনি রিপ্লাই ফাইল করবেন। 28 ফেব্রুয়ারি নেক্সট ডেট থাকে।
আচ্ছা, আমার যদি আমি আমার বদলে ওনাকে
So it will be easier for you, Mr. Bottabal. Please serve a copy to Mr. Chatterjee.
আজকে থেকে ঢুকলাম, এখন ঢুকলাম, এই ঢুকলাম।
Next. হ্যাঁ, আপনি কি এই মামলাটা নিজে করবেন না মিস্টার চ্যাটার্জি আপনার হয়ে করবেন?
আমি চ্যাটার্জি করবে, আমি ওনার সাথে কনসাল্ট করে নিয়েছি।
কনসাল্ট করে করবেন, দুজন একসাথে করা যাবে না।
জানি
হয় আপনাকে ইন পারসন, হয় আপনাকে ইন পারসন করতে হবে,
না
তাহলে উনি করবেন। ঠিক আছে, নেক্সট। 75.
Statement.
No one have to dismiss. None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought, dismiss for default. On 76. Whichever is earlier to বলা আছে তো। নেই তো কেউ দেখছি। Same order.
But 570 is happening for the petition, Amala.
Affidavits are exchanged.
Affidavits have been exchanged, my lord. On the earlier occasion, Honorable Single Judge of this Honorable Court, my lord, directed paper books to be filed. I have filed, served upon the other side, my lord. That paper book is with that your lordship's copy. My lordship kindly takes out the paper book.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
Mr. Siddiqui was appearing for the state respondents. The matter is very short. This is
Appearing for quite some time.
yes, they had appeared. Matter is appearing. Yes, many orders have been passed. Lordship kindly sees there are a lot of orders.
6 to 12.
Yes,
6 to 12 are the private respondents.
they are the private respondents. Their lawyer has already been served with the copy of this affidavit of this paper book, my lord. The matter is very short. I'm challenging an order where, my lord, I have submitted the mining plan. This is for the purpose of extraction of gravel. Now, I have submitted a mining plan. Now, Lordship is aware, my lord. In fact, we have learned from Lordship, my lord, that without the EC, environmental clearance, my lord, minings are not allowed. Now, for the purpose of obtaining environmental clearance from the statutory authority, I have applied before the Chief Mining Officer with regard to my mining plan. That was rejected primarily on two grounds. One, there were objections on behalf of the private parties, and some technical problems were there. My technical problems can be taken care of. Only thing is whether the private parties, being the other co-sharers, they have any right to raise any objection to that. In fact, by an interim order in this petition itself, that has been taken care of. So what I believe, beseech your lordship is, lordship kindly allows me to serve a notice upon the other side. Their presence is required. So my lord, any day, lordship, I'll come back with a notice about them. They appear or choose not to appear. My lord can dispose of subject to your lordship's convenience. But could it be on 5th? Could I come back on 12th? Subject to your lordship's convenience. Subject to your lordship's
Hearing matter cannot be fixed this month.
I leave it to your lordship. I leave it to your lordship.
None appears for the respondents. Stop, no accommodation is sought. Paragraph, the matter is otherwise ready for hearing. The matter is ready for hearing. For other example, the matter is ready for hearing. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th March.
But I leave it to your lordship. But
Yes. Please inform them in the meantime.
11th March. But could could it be taken up prior to 11th March? In the month of February, subject to my lord's diary, my lord.
Very well, 28th February.
28th February. I'll come back on 28th.
28th February, paragraph, the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the petitioners are directed to serve notice upon the respondents, intimating the adjourned date. Only
Lordship kindly records if they do not come, lordship will dispose this.
Come back.
Otherwise, my lord. But my appearance may be recorded, my lord. But led by Mr. Chatterjee, his name may also be given, my lord.
Next.
Grateful to your lordship.
8. No use calling matters. I have to dismiss all of them.
Much obliged, but grateful to your lordship.
None appears for the petitioners. No accommodation is sought. Dismiss for default.
79.
Same order.
Five 80.
Same order.
Five 81.
Same order.
Five 82.
582 for only not today.
You are for the petitioner? Evidence are exchanged?
No, my lord, evidence has not.
So let it go out of this for the time being. Exchange affidavits and come back. I'll grant you liberty. Affidavits are yet to be exchanged. Khali petitioner achen. Affidavits are yet to be exchanged. Paragraph. Let the matter go out of list for the time being. Liberty to mention. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Dismiss for default. Petitioners. Or
584 মালা I'm for the petitioner, madam.
যেগুলোতে ক্যান আছে সেটাতে কানেক্টেড অ্যাপ্লিকেশন বিং ক্যান ইজ অলসো ডিসপোজড অফ কয়েকটাতে ক্যান লিখতে পাচ্ছি হ্যাঁ connected application being transferred is also disposed of. You're for the petitioner?
Yes, my lord. Affidavit, my lord. Requiring body file, my lord. Opposition, well, I have already, my lord, submitted my reply. My lord, Union of India, my lord, they, you know, I think, my lord, they would not, my lord, they used an affidavit.
Who is appearing for the?
My lord, the Victor Chatterjee on behalf of the, my lord, the Union Oil Corporation, and my lord, the Devjani Ghoshal, and with Mr. Rudro Jyoti
So
Bhattacharya.
I'll fix a date. Will you inform them?
Yes, my lord.
None appears for the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th March.
My lord, the by this, my lord, month, my lord, let me subject to my lord's one convenient, my lord. If
Several matters are fixed this one. Paragraph, the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents, intimating the adjourned date.
11th March. 11th March.
Next.
Sir, 583, I am.
Five.
Sir, 583, I am for the applicant. I legs in code number 8.
Rashid, 583 then not today. Not today.
Yes, please.
Well, I am the petitioner. I'm paying for not this week. Our
Affidavits
affidavits
have
are
not been exchanged.
No, no.
So let it go out of list now. Affidavits are yet to be exchanged. 585. Affidavits are yet to be exchanged. Let the matter go out of list for the time being. Liberty to mention. Next.
Liberty.
586. 586.
Yes, anyone? Five 586, no one. None appears for the petitioners. No accommodation is sought. Dismissed for default.
Seven.
I beg to appear, my lord, on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, my application was for non-payment of compensation, my lord, despite my land, my lord, being acquired, my lord, under Act 1. Now, my lord, affidavits have been exchanged. My lord, in the affidavit in opposition, my lord, the state,
Affidavits are not exchanged.
the reply, my lord, may I, my lord, have?
Nothing on.
My lord, I have been, my lord, supplied a copy of the affidavit in opposition. My
I
lord,
do not find anyone for the state also today.
Mr. Dey, my lord, was representing. My lord, I will inform him.
Where is Mr. Dings?
My lord, he is my neighbor, otherwise, my lord, chamber-wise, I will inform him.
I'll fix a date. Please inform
But I
me.
just indicate one thing. Milord, I'm not asking for any order or direction today. Milord, in the opposition, which Milord, we have been supplied a copy of, when the state is saying that Milord, we have not been paid. But Milord, the money has been deposited. Enhanced compensation after the reference case has been deposited with the special Milord land acquisition judge, Milord at Alipur. Milord, we'll just check Milord the veracity of the statement and come back. Kindly grant us a fortnight's time, Milord, for
Come back with an affidavit and reply in that.
reply, Milord, we have prepared. But Milord, the reply, Milord, appears to me, Milord, to be a little vague.
Add this to your reply.
Milord, may I put in my reply today, Milord, or
No,
I'll
file
ready,
comprehensive reply.
ready. I'll do that.
None appears for the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th March.
13th March. Great. Great.
Please inform.
I will definitely, Milord. Great.
588.
My lord, I am for the petition. My lord, in this matter, my lord, in the year 2018, there was a direction for affidavit. But till date, no affidavit have been filed.
Who is
My lord, previously, Mr. Himadri Chakraborty was appearing for the state. My lord, we signed from the order sheet
I
also.
think you have to serve afresh.
After I have served. I have served.
Are they
No,
still
no.
in the panel?
But no, thereafter, my lord, since I came to the chat, panel has been changed. I have afresh served on, my lord, on 10th December. After 10 December, I have served.
Where is your affidavit of service?
All right, that will, in course of the day, I will submit.
This is 5th January 2024 they have received. Please come back with an affidavit.
In course of the day, I will file it. My lord,
Because I do not find anyone for the state today.
the problem is in 2018, my land have been, they have taken board, the respond number, I put up a board, my lord, in the Rajarhat area. My lord, since we did not get any, my lord, compensation from the government, there is no acquisition. They have stated in their reply. My lord, for that reason, my referral also kindly let them direct, my lord, I will communicate the order to them, let them file a, my lord, the report.
There is no affidavit in.
No affidavit is filed. My lord, if you also kindly direct them to file a report before this court. On the next date of hearing, I will communicate with you.
I'll fix a date, please inform them and file an affidavit of service. None appears for the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th March.
Or there's some senior citizen persons is there. For that reason, my lord, troubling me in this matter. If 7 petitioners, they joint owners. For that reason, my lord, if you also kindly give some precedence or kindly fix up any date for the losses.
This matter, sir.
My lord, because
Just because it is being called, you're asking for precedence. Come back on 13th March. Affidavit need to.
But 13th March, if it is possible, my lord, at the top of the hearing, my lord.
Come back, let me see.
Order opposition.
589.
And please file your affidavit of service.
Item number.
589.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I'm led by Mr. Ujjwal Rai. Lord, affidavits are already exchanged.
Affidavits are exchanged.
Exchanged, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Bandyopadhyay is appearing.
Lord, Mr. Rai, my lord, is on leg at courtroom number 11, my lord. Humbly praying for not today. So, my lord,
It
kindly,
not be possible to give a date.
my lord, kindly fix us at it.
11th March.
11. Good.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th March 2024.
Good.
Five 90.
Lord respondent, check respondent.
Affidavits are exchanged? No? None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought. Dismiss for default. Good.
91.
Lordship appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship praying for not today.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 18th March.
Lordship.
592.
592, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, this petition, my lord, was firstly heard on my lord,
Who is appearing
24th
for the
January
respondent?
2019, where there were direction to file affidavit in opposition by 4 weeks. My lord, I am reading the order dated my lord, 24th January 2019.
Affidavits are not exchanged as yet.
No affidavit has been given to me till date. Since 19, my lord. The challenge is, my lord, termination of a lease dated June 27.
Let me fix a date. Let us see.
I will intimate, my lord.
None
This
appears
is a
for the
matter of
respondents.
2018, my lord, short date may be given.
None appears 2019. None appears for the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th March.
My lord, within February, my lord.
Hearing matters.
My lord, then, my lord, if they do not appear, matter will be heard expertly, my lord.
Inform them, sir. Please inform them.
Till date, my lord, since, my lord, 19.
Affidavits were called. How can it be heard ex parte without them?
My lord.
Affidavits have been called, isn't it?
593.
What all?
593.
And for the state, my lord, you know, we have filed our, my lord, affidavit. We have filed our affidavit last time.
My lord, previous matter, my lord, I have also filed a can, my lord. This matter appear along with the can, my lord. Kali, my lord, deferred them.
আগেরটা দিতে ক্যানটা রেখে দেবেন। Affidavit in reply is yet to be filed. Let the matter go out of list for the time being. Liberty to mention. তার আগে none appears for the petitioner. জয়ন্ত?
My lord, my lord.
None appears for the petitioner.
My lord.
594.
Yes.
Respect of 570. My lord, in respect of
Then in 594, sir, if you have any submission, you can make your submission.
594.
$594 are for the petitioner.
Yes. Where is your reply?
Reply. The original copy of the reply is missing from the brief. My lord.
I'll grant you some time. Please find out your reply. Because opposition has been filed.
Opposition has been filed.
None appears for the respondents. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioners seeks extension of time to submit the affidavit in reply as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 18th March. Please find out in the meantime.
My lord. Grateful.
$595.
Well, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Affidavit opposition and reply already.
Affidavits are exchanged. Who is appearing for the respondents?
Earlier two occasions, my lord, nobody appeared.
Who appeared initially for the state?
Joydeep Acharya.
I find there was a direction for affidavits even before the respondents appeared. So will you make a fresh
Affidavit has
service?
been exchanged. That has been exchanged.
I do not find anyone's name recorded as state respondents in the entire file.
My lord, they have supplied, my
The
lord.
reply has been filed, opposition has not been filed. I can see only the
My lord,
reply.
he is subject to your lordship's kind sanction. May I submit one thing? My lord, I have challenged my lord the impugned order.
You've challenged?
My lord,
What have you challenged?
the impugned order, my lord, at page 47.
Oh, exempted category.
This was challenged, my lord. My lord, if your lordship, I used and replied. Now, my lord, they said, my lord, we don't have any fund, and my lord, the time has expired.
Will you inform the state respondents of the adjourned date only?
I can inform, my lord.
Because the opposition is not there on record. Though affidavit in reply has been filed, comma, affidavit in opposition has not been filed by the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th March. Paragraph, the
Instead of 13th, 12th or 14th or any given.
then it has to be 11th. 11th March. The petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents intimating the adjourned date.
No. তুমি তাই হোক বলো তোমার আবার কি না থাকবো না এই করবো না আমাকে অপারেশন আছে
This is my application number.
My lord, 596. Yes. I, on behalf of the respondent number 5, was directed to file opposition. Well, that was filed. But, my lord, I am sorry. My lord, this coffee was unfortunately not start, my lord. I seen that it was holding with brief. I was not there for last
ACDCL.
ACDCL. I was not there for last 3 days. Just now I am.
Not yet filed opposition also,
just
my
here.
lord.
But 2 weeks time maybe given, my lord.
তোমার কিসে? Or stated opposition?
Affidavit in opposition submitted on behalf of the WDACDCL is taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents seeks extension of time to use the affidavit in opposition as sought. Seeks further extension of time. Please file within the next date. Monthly list of March. You need to use replies to these.
My lord, we have to give replies. And my lord, with respect to the WBSCTCL, my lord, that opposition they have just handed over.
Yes,
May
yes,
that be
that
recorded
I am
also, because
submitting.
or else, my lord.
I have already
Copy of the
helping you out.
Copy of the same is made over to learned counsel for the petitioner in court this day. Paragraph, let the matter appear, extension of time, further extension. Let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of March 2024.
And my lord, this order may be taken in as a peremptory order with respect to filing of affidavit in opposition, because time and again, my lord, they're seeking for
says yes.
Hopefully it is a yes.
Everything was completed prior to right to fair compensation and came into force. Now my largest pen is trying to impose fair compensation. Now mandatory direction, my lord.
Deal with it.
Grateful to you, Lord.
Much obliged, your lordship. 597.
None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought, dismissed for default.
$598.
No one, same order.
$599.
I'm on behalf of respondent number 5.
State. Have you served? There was a direction for fresh service after change of panel.
Lord, in that event, my lord, I have to serve and come again.
Not served. There was a direction on the earlier date.
Sir,
On the earlier date, your lordship was pleased to give a direction upon the petitioner to serve afresh.
Since there has been a change of panel in the
Yes.
I'll serve and come.
Since service upon the state respondents is not complete, comma, let the matter monthly list of March
Lordship.
under the same heading in the monthly list of March 2024. Because after that, there has to be an exchange of affidavits. Next.
And lordship, I have already filed my affidavit.
Sunday time for the respondent Asansol Durapur Development Authority. We have served our affidavit. Respondent number 3 and 4 we are from.
Appearing. None appears for the petitioners. No accommodation is sought. Dismissed for default. It's being shifted to the monthly lists for quite some time.
Yes, ma'am.
Not necessary. Next.
No, this is for the one.
But accurate for the day. I near accommodate for the file. I have brought the file, but that is in the my car.
6th March.
5th March.
6th.
6th.
Mondays and Wednesdays.
6th
March.
March. There will be a problem. I have to go to Delhi to attend marriage ceremony.
11th.
Yes.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th March.
11th. Good.
There again, none appears for the respondents.
They are also not ready. Straight.
Oh, you are appearing. Don't talk.
602.
602, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioners, my lord.
Lordship, I am for the state led by Mr. Shuddhadev Vadak.
You are for the state?
Shuddhadev Vadak led by.
Affidavits are exchanged.
No, my lord, they have chosen not to file any affidavit in opposition to my application, in spite of repeated order.
Yes, you don't want to file an affidavit in opposition?
No, Lordship.
Yes?
The matter is of 2019, my lord.
Yes, I find that. I see that.
Lordship, I don't.
Yes?
I don't know, Lordship. My senior engaged another courtroom.
When you come and stand before a court, especially the High Court, you should know what is there in these papers, isn't it? Otherwise, please do not appear before this court at least. It's very unfortunate to stand and say, I do not know.
This is my
Bandyopadhyay was appearing in this matter.
Yes, my lord, I have also served a notice upon him and prepared an affidavit of service even.
She is appearing for whom? I find
TM Siddiqui.
I think, my lord, Mr. Talematsu Siddiqui has been allotted the brief along with my learned friend.
Oh.
I don't know how, but initially Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay was appearing along
His
with
name is appearing also.
Lordship. And I have also served upon a notice upon him also. Yes, received.
Affidavits are yet to be exchanged. Next monthly list, please prepare yourself.
Well, every month, my lord, I am appearing on that first day.
I have seen that. Yes.
And the petitioner has died in the meantime. Substitution was there, but I don't know when the matter will be solved.
Learned counsel for the respondents seeks 2 weeks. Seeks extension of 2 weeks to use the affidavit in opposition as sought. Paragraph affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks from date. Paragraph affidavit in reply, comma, if any, comma, be filed within a week thereafter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading in the matter list of March 2023-24.
I'm a bit confused.
Yes.
But I'm a bit confused whether Mr. Talematsu Siddiqui or Mr. Bandyopadhyay is appearing, I don't know.
Well, the court is also confused, so let us see who appears. Next.
Grateful, Lord.
603.
Anyone for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioners. No accommodation is sought. Dismissed for default.
And I've seen for the petition number, it is a 2020. My name is 29.
This is 2019. Adam, please. Don't embarrass yourself before a court of law like this. Next.
604.
Same order. None appears for the petitioner. Dismissed for default. Huh?
Meet for us.
For us.
State respondents.
Petitioner. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Dismissed for default.
I'm appearing for default.
Give your names.
607.
None appears for the petitioner. Dismissed for default. Seven and 8 together.
609.
Same order. Same order.
611.
Your Lordship, my senior Mr. Satyajit Talukdar is appearing for the game.
Same order. None appears for the petition.
Petitioner.
612.
610. No, 12.
You are appearing?
So petition after last occasion also no, nobody appeared on the state respondent. I think initially there's a Jawaharlal, they appeared, if I remember.
Will you serve once
I
inform
said,
you?
because nobody is appearing. I have seen. So I said sub notice. It's a Modira baby, I think it is.
Affidavits are also not exchanged.
Every absolutely exchange.
2019.
I know it. They have not yet. Personal loss direction, they are also kept direction.
None appears for the respondents. Affidavit in opposition is yet to be filed. Monthly list of March.
Yes, ma'am.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of March 2024.
Okay.
Lord, with indulgence, Lord, item number 610, Lord, I just missed while coming, Lord. Lord, has it been kept tomorrow, Lord? Because
Dismissed for default.
dismissed for default.
Of course, because no one was there.
Lord, it was my mistake, Lord. Lord, may kindly
610 to not to default.
613.
610 not to default. फिर आगे
610 item number.
not today. I'm grateful, my Lord. I'm grateful.
Yes.
613.
None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is served. Dismissed for default. For default.
614.
Same order.
My lord, my senior is in another court. Kindly make it not today.
You are the petitioner?
Petitioner.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the affidavits are exchanged. Are you aware?
I'm not. Yes, ma. Yes, my lord.
Exchanged. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th March.
616.
My lord, there's a occasion, there's a direction, direction, the
to file the affidavit in opposition by the other party, but till now they are not
They're appearing for
appearing for petition, Lordship.
petitioner.
But they are not till filing the affidavit of opposition, Lordship. The petitioner is still suffering, Lordship. Kindly fix the date for hearing within 1 week, Lordship.
Affidavits have not been filed within 1 week. What are you
Lordship,
submitting, sir?
there is a opposition direction to file the opposition by the other side, Lordship. But
Mr. R.N. Dotto and Mr. Suprabhat Bhattacharya.
And
in the panel still? Is in the panel?
oh, Lordship, kindly fix it.
None appears. Monthly list of March.
Lordship, kindly fix it. Daily list and
Affidavits are not exchanged as yet.
Lordship,
It has to actually go out of the list itself. But I'm fixing it. Since it's an old matter, I'll fix it in the monthly
but
list.
Lordship, the direction to file the opposition by
I've
them, but
seen
they are
that.
not-
I've
but-
seen that. None appears for the respondents.
Hmm.
Affidavit in opposition is yet to be filed. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of March 2024.
March.
Inform the other side in the
Yes,
meantime.
Lordship. March.
617.
I beg to have the petition, Your Lordship. On the last occasion, the state was supposed to file the affidavit in opposition, but we have not been served.
You are for the petitioner?
Yes, Your Lordship. Moreover, Your Lordship,
Appearing for the petitioner?
yes, Your Lordship. The last occasion, the state was supposed to serve the affidavit in opposition, but we haven't got any opposition from this.
Mr. Bandopadhyay and Mr. Guchait. State sought accommodation.
Moreover, Your Lordship, a similar matter is fixed on 8. My Lord can tag both the matter.
Affidavits should be exchanged before that. Monthly list of March. Affidavits are yet to be exchanged. Let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of March 2024. Next.
My Lord, I beg to appear for the petition led by Mr. Pathrapratim Roy, my Lord. My Lord, in this matter, my Lord, affidavits are exchanged, my Lord. But today, nobody is
Let me
appearing.
fix a date.
Yes, my Lord.
Mr. Bandopadhyay is appearing.
Mr. Subhashish Bandopadhyay, you are.
And Ms. Roy for the NHA. Let me fix a date. Please be ready on the next question. Affidavits are complete. Paragraph let the complete. Let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 hearing on 18th March.
18th March. Grateful.
Please inform MHA.
Yes, my Lord.
They are also a party.
Yes, ma'am.
619.
None appears for the petitioners. No accommodation is sought. Dismissed for review. Dismissed for default.
Twenty-one.
Dismissed for default.
Twenty-two.
Dismissed for default.
Twenty-three.
Dismissed for default.
Twenty-four.
Dismissed for default.
625.
Dismissed for default. Give your name.
626.
Dismissed for default.
627.
Dismissed for default.
628.
I am for the respondent.
Dismissed for default. 29. Dismiss for default. 30. 6:30, anyone?
I'm for the petition, madam. I'm praying for only not.
6:30.
Yes.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th March. 20. Next. 31.
Madam, I'm for WB Hitco, my lord. The
Dismiss
respondent.
for default. Petitioner is not there. 6:32. Dismiss for default. Delhi Suresh. Six 33. Dismiss for default. 6:34. Dismiss for default. 6:35. Dismiss for default. 6:36. Dismiss for default.
WB Hitco.
38. Dismiss for default. 6:39. Same order. Join to
My lord.
PAN আছে connected application in transparency is also disposable. Yes. 640. 640, anyone? Dismiss for default. Six 41. Dismiss for default. Six 42.
The lordship, I am on behalf of the petitioner praying for not to be.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 27th March.
27th.
27. 43.
643 to 648 are a bunch of matters where I'm having for WB Hitco.
Dismiss for default.
– 643 to 648.
$49. Come on, dismiss for default. $650.
My lord, 49, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I have 1 day accommodation, my lord.
649.
649.
Join to 649 on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 18th March.
Take.
Dismiss for default. 651.
I am praying for a day's accommodation, lordship.
Petitioner.
Petitioner, lordship.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 18th March.
I'm grateful.
652. I'm on 651 now. 652.
Lordship, item number 638. I am for the petitioner, lordship. Actually, we are engaged in another court. That is why, lordship.
Lordship 632.
Here.
Pardon.
My lord, item 632, my lord. My lord.
Take necessary steps. I cannot recall all the orders now. 652.
My lord, next week, my lord. 50.
652. Anyone? Dismiss for default.
My lord, kindly item 632, my lord, kindly next
Sir,
week.
you have heard what I've said just now. I cannot recall any of the orders passed today because I do not find any of the petitioners.
653.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. On the last occasion, your lordship directed to file IPD opposition, but till now no opposition has been filed.
The petitioner?
I am for the petitioner.
File again.
My lord, what happened in this case, by Bastu land has been acquired, whole the development authority. According to law, my lord, I have entitled to rehabilitation plot. I made an application and the authority concerned sent the recommendation, but till now,
Affidavits are called.
no, unless affidavits are given, my lord, they otherwise it will be difficult. So affidavits are already on 10th of January 2022. My lord, last Kaushik Chandra was pleased to direct the affidavit opposition, but still now no opposition has been filed.
Mr. Bandopadhyay and Mr. Botobal.
Mr.
Affidavit. 2 weeks. Learned counsel for the state respondents. Six extension. Submit the affidavit in opposition as sought. Paragraph affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks from date. Paragraph affidavit in reply, comma, if any, comma, be filed within a week thereafter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of March 2024.
My lord, deep level.
Please exchange your affidavits in the meantime.
My lord.
Thanks, not so much. Thank you.
Next.
No.
654. 654, anyone for the petitioner? Dismiss for default.
655.
I am for the petitioner. This is, my lord, in spite of the direction, no affidavit has yet been used.
Appearing for the state.
Mr. Poltu Dev Rai, Pandanal Bandopathyay, I have served the notice. Once again,
Mr. Devra is appearing.
Poltu Dev Rai, Poltu Dev Rai, no, Pantu Dev Rai, and the Pandanal Bandopathyay. And my lord, since my lord, I have challenged, my lord, I am in possession in the Jal court, my lord. I have been disturbed by the police persons. My lord, some protection.
The respondents, I'll fix a date.
My lord, fix the date, any date, my lord, so they can.
None appears for the state respondents. Affidavit in opposition is yet to be filed. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th March.
My lord, before that, my lord, still, my lord, things for a moment, we are suffering, my lord. There is a fishing, my lord. We are restrained from catching the fish.
Well, let it be 26th February.
26th March.
26th.
March. Namte di.
56.
I am for the respondent, KMD.
Petitioner, what is wrong today? None appears for the petition. Dismiss for default.
657. 657, your lordship, I appear on behalf of the petition. I'm seeking some accommodation. Mr. Utpal Majumdar is reading me.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear. Affidavits are exchanged.
My lord, I have to look into it because I was not there. I have to just run.
It has to go out of list for the time being.
No, your lordship.
Mention upon exchange of affidavits. Mr. Dey is appearing.
On behalf of petitioner, Mr. Utpal Majumdar is appearing.
Affidavits are not exchanged. Let it go out of list. Mention. I'll grant you liberty to mention.
No, your lordship, may it appear in the list. If it not, maybe on that day, I'll intimate the respondent once, your lordship.
Affidavits should be filed prior to that.
But your lordship, I'll
Affidavits none appears
intimate.
for the respondents. Affidavits are yet to be exchanged.
Your lordship,
Let the matter go out of list for the time being. Liberty to mention.
Your lordship, I'll intimate. Your lordship, I'll intimate, your lordship.
Mention হয়েছে.
Your lordship, may it appear in the list. Any day I'll intimate the respondent, your lordship.
The monthly list of March.
Your lordship.
Monthly list of March.
Your lordship, I'm good.
Next.
658.
None appears for the petitioners. Dismiss for default.
659.
Lordship appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship praying for not today.
Affidavits are exchanged.
Lordship.
Exchanged. On prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Lagan. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th March. Omla.
20th March.
Next, 20.
Hmm. Hmm.
660.
I am for the KMD.
None appears for the petitioner, dismissed for default.
61.
Dismissed for default.
62.
Lord, this is my
Petition.
yes.
Affidavits are exchanged.
No, my lord, I don't think so, my lord, and Lord, I don't know how this is appearing in the under the heading, because I don't think there is any, at least in my note, there is no such noting that affidavit is directed to be filed.
There was a direction for affidavits.
Okay, so my lord, they have chosen not to file in
Mr. Ganguly,
Yes. Now, my lord,
let it appear in the next monthly list. Please inform him in the meantime.
no matter what happened, my lord, actually my ingress and egress has been stopped since I did not pay any heed to the illegal demand of the hooligans. They raised a construction on the railway authority, on the land of the railway authority, my lord.
Who? The private respondents?
Private respondents. And my lord, I drew the attention of the railway authority to remove the encroachment, because under the act, under the Railways Act, the duty casted upon the, my lord, the railway authority, not only to punish them, my lord, to arrest them as well. In spite of my, my lord, received my, my lord, representation, they did not take any steps. If your lordship kindly once, and they did not.
Are affidavits really required in this matter?
No, they are required. My lord, at the railway authority.
So let me fix a date. Please inform the respondents.
Well.
One appears for the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th March.
WS.
4th March.
663.
Anyone for the petitioner? This is for default. Omlan puro order.
664.
My lord, this is my application. The beach has not come.
Affidavits are exchanged. At least in a slightly better position than all the other matters. On prayer of the
Only thing is this, my lord, in this matter, your lordship was kind enough to grant an interim order, and that was time extended.
29th February, it will appear
29th
before that. On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st February.
WS.
Mr. Waterman, please be taken.
With my lords, kindly.
Please do not mention matters where order has been passed.
My lord,
665.
my lord, I am for the petitioner. The same matter, my lord. He could be.
Mr. Waterman is
Yes, yes. Oh, Mr. Ganguly is
Mr.
there.
Ganguly is it?
Yes.
Ready matter.
Yes. So let it be on the same day, my lord, because this is the connected matters.
Very. Please inform Mr. Ganguly in the meantime.
My lord, I will.
None appears for the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st February.
Actually, what happened, my lord, in this matter, in those matters, my lord, the assessment was done in terms of the 1948 Act of the West Bengal Land Development Planning Act. And the portion, the determination has been declared ultra vires by this honorable court as well as the Supreme Court. Now they proceeded with the determination on the basis of that only. That is one of the subject matter of my challenge. Okay.
666.
Yeah, for the state, my lord. For the state.
None appears for the petitioner, dismissed for default. Take it in.
My lord, item number
My
5.
lord, one
so-
indulgence, my lord.
My lord.
I will not consider
My lord,
any of the matters which
It
are.
was my mistake when I was courtroom number
My lord,
4.
I
My lord,
was-
there is a
I was
passover
on
matter, my lord.
Someone should have been here for a
My lord,
Passover. No
My
one
lord,
was.
kindly, my lord, there's a first matter
I cannot reverse all my orders because most of the matters have been dismissed today.
My lord, item 632, I was, my lord, I rushed to the court, my
You
lord.
must allow your application, have to allow all the others, isn't it? Which I cannot do. Right?
My lord, kindly, my lord.
Take this.
My lord, item 616. Lordship,